Admiral's log, Stardate 1228202012.5 Starship Enterprise B's log, NCC 1701B. So I just wanted to say I've been up a while. I didn't do my Bible yet this morning. I've been so tired. But I can't get back to sleep. There's a problem. I have problems with sleep. Once I get woke up, that's it. So Chloe woke me up this morning. Literally woke me up and turned around because she was trying to steal my tobacco. And so I turned around this morning and I said, "Commander Crackpot, what are you doing?" She says, "Oh, just there's some tobacco." And I said, "Look, I'll be out by the end of the month if you keep doing this." I said, "I've already lost about 2 cans. I can't account for it again." She's like, "Well, I said, "If you're going to keep stealing my tobacco, you might as well go and get more tobacco next time at the store." I mean, literally. So, anywho, I got some spreadsheets to do this morning. I didn't turn the Christmas tree on because the light's out on the sun. So it's like, what's the point? Presents are still under the tree, most of them. I didn't get all of them unwrapped. My family hasn't even paid any much of attention. I mean, I'm literally burned, out. So Hannah emailed me last night, and I got it this morning. I was just tired. I turned my tablet phone doodad thing off so I could sleep. But then anyways, I worry about Hannah all the time. Chloe's like, "Whoa, why don't you bring her out there and let her be your roommate?" She doesn't want to live on an island. That's the thing. So, anyways, so this morning I got some spreadsheets to do, coffee to drink, talk to you. So I have a couple updates for you. And they're interesting. So I contacted some people that I knew this morning since I couldn't sleep. And it was kind of combative, They turned around and, it was just big mess. I got the dishes almost done except for the stuff I got to run the dishwasher, and then I got a couple small things to do myself. So, anyways, so last night I turned off my doodad tablet thingy and I focused on trying to finish up John Adams on HBO Max. The last ending kind of sucked, but what do you expect? So, anyway, stimulus checks. That's something I want to talk to you first. I have updates for you. Most of my moderators are probably not around. And so, you know, so got a mini updates for you this morning, stimulus related. So I talked to my friends in high places, and they said, "You're gonna love this, that stimulus checks, quote unquote, will go out when they go out." Even though they're trying to push to go out today, the problem is it could be delayed because they haven't given any guidance. So basically, they're all sitting there waiting for this bill to pass for approximately 2,000, 2,000, dollars. And so it's like they're worried about worried about it, So people are standing around and they're like, well, when are we going to get it? When are we going to get it? When are we going to get it? And then, so I emailed my connections and I said, hey, give me a call. So they called me and I was like, you know why I'm writing you guys, right? And they're like, yes, that's what they called me. My YouTube constituents wants to know when payments are going to be passed out. Well, the Treasury Department hasn't done any, and I repeat, any they're trying to debate how to get it out fast. And they claim they can, but again, it's like trying to tell Chloe, you need to do your chores. Instead, Chloe just sits there and says, I don't know how to do it. It's like the plunger, you ask her, hey, go plunge the toilet. She's like, I don't know how to do it. So, I mean, literally, it'd be like turning around and look at some of these scammers on eBay. I mean, literally, you look at these pricing and you're like, I ain't 10 grand, 2 grand. No one's going to pay that kind of money for it unless these people are desperate and they think that's what it's worth. I mean, literally, they think they got a gem. So, the problem with some of these items is the fact that the problems, But anyways, so I turned around, and talked to my people, and I said, yeah, when are we going to get these checks? And they said, well, it's in the air. Now, they got to reprogram the computers again to give the 300, and then they got to get it all hammered out, and then once it's done, it's retroactive. Meanwhile, people are suffering. And then on top of that, other people are asking me about the freaking stimulus. I got people on SSI going, yeah, I'm entitled. I suck up everything that ain't nailed down. So when am I getting my fucking check, you fucking man in a dress? Simple. When the government turns it on for you, you fucking prick. I mean, literally, there's people out there that think they're entitled because everything is not nailed down. So, they'll suck up everything. If a free nail was on the ground, they'd suck it up. If a rabbit was free, they'd suck it up. Not that I would know anything about free rabbits. Usually a rabbit like Ebony is about $50, but the breeder decided to give Ebony to us because he knew we'd give him a good home. And he is so adorable. Aren't you the booty? Come here. Let's move your door so you don't have any problems. Oh, yeah. I gotta get Chloe to clean the cage. Oh, hello, Ron. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't see you there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's people out there that want to rely on the government, and they're thinking, oh, well, the government's going to, the House will pass it, and if the Senate doesn't, Georgia flips blue, and we get another one anyway. Hooray for us. We're going Democratic, and we're going to be basically living off the government teat. I mean, literally, it's like our sister moderator, Pee Wee, the other day. I love Pee Wee dearly. She's like, well, I don't care about anyone else unless I get my own check or I get my check or whatever it was. And that was kind of funny because it's like, she doesn't give two shits about anyone else, any moderators or me or anyone, which I love Pee Wee dearly. So she's entitled to her opinion, but me, I'm getting tired of all these fucking people turning around and literally being like, look, I mean, it's basically literally it stinks, and people are like, I mean, it's the way it is, I got 2 spreadsheets to do today. I might do one. I'm not really energized today. People are like, oh, well, you need to be energized, sister. You need to be energized. It's like, why the fuck should I be energized? What did I do? So, I mean, literally, I'm sitting on the shitter today. Chloe's sleeping, right? Yeah, I always talk about the fucking shitter. People always look at me and they're like, there goes Rita talking about the fucking shitter again. I was on the shitter and I looked over and I was like, damn, Chloe's sleeping, And, you guys could sit there and say, oh, well, Chloe's sleeping, big fucking whoop-de-doo, right? Well, it wasn't big whoop-de-doo. It was mostly I had to go into the backup closet where I keep some emergency toilet paper. And because we stocked up till, we stocked up. Thank you, Ron. We stocked up since April on shit paper, hand sanitizer, paper towels, you name it. So I have a gripe to talk about today, okay? In a minute about stockpiling. So, I usually use the quad paper, okay? The quad roll, a couple slices, a couple squares, done. But anyways, we ran out on our current stock, and we have more in the back room. We have probably good 6 months, maybe 8 more months, 9 months of shit paper, maybe. I got to do an inventory. So anyway, so what happened was, thank you again, Ron. So I went into the thing, and I do not like rough on the butt one ply, but one ply works when you got to wipe your ass. It's that or take shower, and I'm not wasting a lot more electricity. Just take shit in the shower. So. But Ron, Ron says some of you ungrateful people says maybe you should be smart with your money in the future. So when you have hard times well, yeah, I agree. I mean, you shouldn't be relying on the government every time, for bailout and bitching because it takes 8 months for another stimulus. I mean, literally, there's people on SSI, there's people on SSDI, there's people on SSR, retirement, SSS, survivors, veterans, and railroad that have small businesses, right? And yet they're basically getting PPP loans, stimulus checks, anything that's not nailed down. They're like, oh, well, we earned it. We're entitled to every fucking dime that ain't nailed down. And that is where I'm getting pissed. And then when they use up their money, I got advocates worried. A couple advocates I don't talk about much. They messaged me, asked me literally about when these checks are due in because they're worried that people are going to spend it foolishly and then go to them to have them pay the rent still. The advocate's job is to bail out people when they need help, not and desperate help, not whatever reason, It's like today. Everyone knows about Chloe's problems, right? And I sometimes vent about it, but today was weird, okay? So Chloe wakes me up trying to steal my can of dip. I said, what are you doing? I don't have any more. I'll give you some later. I'm like, you always talk about paying me back and you never do. But when I tell you here, go get yourself a soda and a candy bar out of my generosity from my big heart, you do it. She's like, I know, you're so nice, Frida. You're a nice, nice person. Anyways. So what happened was this morning, right? So she turns around and this guy calls me. And he says to me, well, I'll be calling you daily, and our team's going to be calling you daily to make sure that you're safe. And I said, what do you mean by making sure I'm safe? And he said, well, it's because Chloe can snap on a dime, so we want to be on hand from now on to make sure you're safe. Because if Chloe snaps, threatens herself, threatens the APS lady, threatens law enforcement, we want to know. We want to know ASAP. And if they start picking a weapon up and make threats, I got to call 911. That's the deal. So they said, is Chloe in? Chloe was rude yesterday. She's like, I ain't talking to any fucking people, including white hobo trash that wants to commit me. Well, the guy was upset. So today another DCR calls. And I'm having this nice conversation. He said, the other DCR is calling tomorrow, right? So I said, well, do you want me to help you out in any way? So no, we have the reports. You're doing the right thing, Rita. And I go, really? I'm doing the right thing? You're not talking to me. You're just basically letting Chloe talk. And if you let Chloe talk, we're not going to get anywhere. Well, today Chloe's talking about how she wants to go home. Mom won't let her because Mom's, wants her medicated. And she's like, well, the mental health system's better out in Ohio than out here. And she's like, I have Medicare. And the guy said, look, you have Medicaid too, but you got to meet $800 spend down during this pandemic. And Chloe's like, well, how am I supposed to do that, right? And the guy literally turned around, and I was listening to the conversation because it was on speakerphone. I was trying to focus on my dip, and Anyways, you guys are curious, right? And this isn't an update with Chloe, but it has to do with stimulus today. He said, well, you're getting $600. You can apply it towards mental health. We can get you started on the plan. And then you're good. She's like, but that's my money for my computer. He's like, what's more important, Chloe, your computer or your mental health? Turns around, she says, my computer. So if you don't get a computer, you are going to go and raise hell and treat Rita like crap. And she says, well, Rita's got a new computer. Why can't I have a new computer? I need a new computer. And he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll send the DCR to check in with Rita daily, and we'll check in with you too. But in the meantime, she was flipped her lid, literally flipped her lid. So, anyways, now back to, uh, oh. So, I feel like, Hannah is like like Papa, God, an old friend that I can relate to. She was not doing too well last night. She really wants me out of the situation. I can't leave an island when I talked to a doctor this morning who's sending over a testing kit that would just want to make sure these aren't things. My arm's starting to swell up with all these dots all over it. I just found more dots along my arms, and they're like, that could be signs of something bad. And so, anyway, so what happened was, so, I'm like, I hope I don't have what you're talking about again, because I did not want. I was clear in the last week. I saw my family, and if I have it, I don't want them having this. And he's like, "Well, they were stupid by coming up here." No, I mean literally. I mean, no one can understand. I even talked to someone about the diarrhea, and they're like, that could be a symptom." I mean, I've had diarrhea for 12 weeks, but what do I eat? Cup of coffee, some cheese, and whatever. So they say this is probably right. So Uh, right here, I'm getting a lot of dots. Do you see the dots? They're all over my hands. You see that? Now my arms are getting these dots. See? And my arm's not popping up everywhere. So they're like really worried about me, wants me to stay in for 2 to 4 weeks. Well, I stay in my house so long, I'm basically just a stationary, but I told them to go fuck themselves, but I'm not giving them any information either. Fuck them. They're not entitled to that information. They can kiss my ass. Mm. Mm. So I couldn't go back to sleep. So my cousin, what the hell is that one? Boats. So my cousin got some fabric for, it looks like, is that a fishing one? Let me look. Yeah, it shows a guy in a boat. It looks like they're going hunting. Anyways, it's like new sets of jammies. But anyways, so basically, so what happened was, is the DCR turned around and stimulus related and said, we could get your 600. And Chloe basically was like, no, that's my money for my computer. Fuck you. I'm not basically giving you my computer money. And he's like, look, you're going to get Rita evicted if you keep doing this. And he's like, well, he's like, we'll have the head DCR call tomorrow. So in the meantime, I'm sitting there listening to this guy, right? And I'm sitting there, right? And I've already emptied myself 4 times. And every time I empty myself, it's just pure diarrhea. I could have a soda and bourbon. I could have cream cheese. I could have ham food and those little rolls, right? And all of a sudden I'm sitting there. I mean, literally, I'm going to try Salisbury steak tonight and see if that helps. I mean, I haven't prepped anything for myself. Chloe wants bacon and eggs, so I'll give her bacon and eggs, and and that's the other thing. The guy's like, "So is everything okay?" And I'm like, besides her not cleaning, well, that's a symptom of depression, and we have to. I said, 4 years. What am I supposed to do, sir? Take care of it myself? I said, we need. He said, well, that's a symptom of she needs extra help, needs 24-hour care. And I'm like, I was like, you are a fucking moron, sir. I mean, I was pissed. Literally, I was literally furious, you know? I mean, how long is someone like me supposed to fucking stand around with my scooter flapping in the wind, as they would say, you know? Yeah, I was going to use a different one, like Nixon, the movie Nixon, you know, but no, I mean, literally, I'm sitting on the shitter, right? No, it's like, you know, and this is the thing. Before the guy got off, I said, dude, you are fucking. Yeah, the system is fucking broken. The guy says if this keeps continuing, Chloe won't get treatment. We will have to deem her severely vulnerable and severely uh, mentally ill to the point where she's can't gravely ill and can't take care of herself. She can snap at anything, which means she needs help. And yet, I said, you know, I told him the system's broken. He said, well, worst case scenario, group home. And I said, you use that term, she's gonna fucking break the phone and flush it down this Johnny flusher. And he said, even if she broke the phone in 4 pieces, the toilet won't flush. I mean, literally. I mean, I've seen Chloe do some weird things with phones, man, literally. And Chloe looked at me the other day, you know, she's broken many of my phones. She said to me, the Chinese phones break easy. The Vietnamese LGs don't break easy. She says, when will we get a new phone for a new system to take with us? Well, I found it to be really nice not having a phone to be checking. Is when I'm out in public, I'm always checking the damn phone, you know. Good morning, Big. Potty Time has the best stories. No, it doesn't. Potty Time doesn't. If you want me to talk about taking a natural shit, man. So, how have you been? I'm trying to get the spreadsheet done in a timely manner, you know. So I'm telling you, it was pretty damn wonky today, you know. So Chloe was on the phone, you know, and she was just like, she talked to the guy, and she's like, you know, but you know how bad everyone. You guys see me grump? I'm trying to find some. Here we go. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. What the fuck is wrong with these? Here we go. Yeah. So, anyways, we're talking about this stuff, right? And so, you know, he basically says, well, you either want mental help or you want a computer. And he said, I mean, she basically turned around and says, everyone tells me, what's this going to do for me? What's that going to do for me? How's this going to help me? You know? And he turned around and he says, well, I did look at your reports and they think that you were asking for letters for a sex change. You're not ready for that. What you're ready for is to tackle what's the problem. And Chloe's like, well, everyone, you know, and Chloe's getting cranky, and I said, "Calm down." She's like, "Don't tell me to calm down, Rita. Don't tell me to calm the fuck down." And this guy's like, "Look, if you don't calm down, Chloe, we will have to send someone out there because this is completely abuse." And then Chloe says, well, I have fucking triggers, and these triggers are fucking bad triggers, and you motherfuckers are telling me I can't do this or that, and then this and that. And, you know, then you're asking me, you shit for brains, to fucking part with my fucking stimulus check for mental. You guys are greedy. And he's like, no, we want to help you. And she's like, you want to help me? My ass, like I have a fucking hole in the head. I mean, literally, she was kind of getting violent. She's like, look, I don't want to talk to you fuckers unless you're willing to give me help where I don't got to pay out of my stimulus to give up my computer because of it. And the guy turned around and said, you know, she needs definitely a group home. She's basically, you know, um, he was like, It's the way it was. I mean, I can't fucking believe it, you know? She needs a fucking. I mean, I can understand the guy. But when will it fucking end? I mean, literally, she turns around and tells the guy, well, I'll go if you guys basically pay for it, right? I'm sitting here, right? My cousin, my sister Dinky email, or not sister Teddy emailed me. She said to me, get your presents? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. I have no clue. And, I love my cousin dearly. So I know she's probably upset going, what the fuck? And I was like, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? You know? And so, um, you know, if I get the other spreadsheet done today, I can actually smile and say tomorrow is a better day for other things. So, and I'm taking my time, because once this one's done, you know, so she turns around, and she was angry. And the guy was asking me, and I said, so Rita, what have you done today? I said, well, I got work to do for Chloe on the computer. I got to clean her computer. She keeps talking about updating her computer and then buying a computer and updating a computer and then flipping around saying I can't use my new computer. And he says, what you're dealing with is someone who's trying to be a dominant, assertive male who wants to treat you like a man or not a woman. And, the thing is they're very manipulative. I said, well, I'm just trying to keep the peace. And he's like, well, you can keep the peace all you want, but you should be entitled to use what you have, And, he was very nice to me. And I was like, cool, thank you. But you know what was the problem, is I was talking to my cousin Dinky, right? And I asked her for help on a TV, because I was thinking, it's time to get a bigger one. I'm stuck at home. Chloe she wants to, you know, to use this one. Well, this one's got 4 HDMI jacks. So to me, I'm like, do I really want to get rid of the HDMI jacks, And so for 2, because I use, I don't want to keep rotating. I need an HDMI switcher box, and so, anyways, so I was looking at a TV, and this still has to do with stimulus. But anyways, let's go back to stimulus for a minute. So my cousin, so what happened was my people that I messaged said that they don't know when checks are going out. Just keep checking your direct express card. It could take 30 days like the fucking last time. 30 fucking days. And people are bitching about it, and I agree with brother Ron, Ron. He basically is completely thoroughly right. Motherfuckers are gonna fucking spend it and then complain. Now I could do the same. Fortunately, my family turned around and said, look, you got too much crap. No, I don't. Problem is I got too much fucking toilet paper towels. We're living in a bunker right now, only going out when we have to. I mean, I had neighbors like, hey, Rudy, where have you been? Hold up my house. Oh, I need to finish making coffee. I'm getting this spreadsheet done. So she turns around, and, the neighbors are like, oh, okay, but, we're holed up here. Now, Chloe, on the other hand, is getting very cranky, and, the one guy was like, well, Chloe, it's because, Rita can't leave, and, you think Rita's being mean, and, Rita's being mean, but Rita's doing everything for you. Well, I just, Rita wants me to go shopping, I do it. Rita wants this, I do it, but Rita shouldn't be talking negative on YouTube. And he's like, why? If you're basically sitting there and you're not doing anything and getting mad that she's talking about you, that basically means she cares and that you need to make an effort. Well, I do. I go grocery shopping for what more does Rita want me to do? He's like, do you make messes? Yes. Do you clean them up? No. Do you do dishes? No. I mean, the guy was really thorough with her. He's like, look, honestly, you need help, and you keep refusing it. All the state records we have state you won't pick up and do anything. You walk the dog and go grocery shopping. What type of life is that for Rita? And the guy asked me today, he says, what have you done besides getting prepared to clean and do these spreadsheets for Chloe? I said, well, I was going to go back to sleep, but I couldn't do that for the day. I got prepped for later. I said, I'm not going to take a bath today. No time. Got so much to do. I said, I got a cake I got to freaking take away, And so we talked about that, and he asked, Rita, I noticed in your records you drink once in a while. I said, yeah, I had a couple shots of whiskey last night troubleshooting this TV problem. He said, TV problem? I said, yeah. I said I was troubleshooting the TV last night because I need to get a TV stand. So I found the stand, good price. I'm going to order it. And then when stimulus comes in, I'll just buy a TV outright and have it delivered. He's like, good idea. I said, yeah, but I also might hoard the money and wait till after pandemic's over to buy a bigger TV. I just want something that's a lot nicer. And it's not a necessity. He says, oh, well, at least you are truly. It says here he might be bipolar. I said, yeah, well, at least I make the decisions properly. I might take a while to make them, but I know exactly what needs to be done, and I get it done. Where he turned around and he said, have you been snippy lately? I said, once in a while, I'll get out of bed, and Chloe will basically say something, and I'll snap at her, like, let me have my fucking morning coffee. And he says, yeah, I can understand that one. And then I said, you want to know what's funny? And he said, what? And I said, the funny thing is, and I told him this was, you don't talk to me until I had my coffee in me. You talk to me before I had my morning coffee in me or my dip, you're going to see super bitch mode. And Chloe claims to be a super bitch. I said, well, Chloe claims ain't a super bitch. He said, what does Chloe do? She claims to be super. Oh, she'll call the Capitol Police and everyone else and others just to be an asshole. And he's like, yeah, that's basically vengeful tactics. We're borderlines bipolar. I said, I want to live in peace. I don't condone violence. And so, but anyways, people have been asking her about her stimulus check to go toward medical so she can get mental help. And I turned around, right? I turned around and I said, back to the stimulus. I asked my people, when will it be delivered? And they said, well, it'll be delivered when it's delivered. Ron, do you think I'm ungrateful? Because the ones I find that are ungrateful are the ones that are uh uh, excuse me, is the ones that turn around and think that they're entitled and they're entitled, and they don't give a shit, and I'm like, look, everyone needs to tighten themselves by the bootstraps, to tighten the belt, as Pee Wee would say. I mean, we can all survive if our government benefits, or we don't really need a a stimulus check, And yet everyone out there says, "Oh, more SSI, I can't make it. I need that $600 or $1,200. Or give us our fucking 2,000. Give me 3,000. Give me 5." There's so many people out there that think because the government shut down, the government owes. Now, I told my cousin outright when he was out here that the fucking people on benefits shouldn't be fucking, sucking up anything. I mean, literally, I would not be wanting to give it if I was president because, frankly, I think it's sick. Now, people that are suffering, like Higgins, or was it Higgins? Yeah, it was Higgins. He needs the money for taxes because he doesn't have a job. He's living on his savings. Whereas other people, he's not on disability. Where other people on disability, they're fucking sitting there wanting every damn piece of change that's not nailed down. I mean, literally, if we took a super glue and he super glued, say, $100 bill on the concrete, and he wanted to super glue several of them and spend a day basically watching people try to get the $100 bill and can't, that's what it is. They'll fucking see $100 bill and they'll try to scoop it up because they think it's. I mean, you could do that, but why, ruin a perfectly good $100 bill? Or, if you wanted to have a little fun, people say, oh, well, it's the thought that counts. It's not the thought that counts. It's basically watching some ass clown turn around and basically, you know, I mean, literally, I don't know. I think I don't know. Literally, I just don't know. I mean, that's how I feel. Maybe I'm just a complete peckerhead, as one person would call me. But to me, I think we as in people need to realize that you know, you know. So I figured I would share that with you guys, because you guys are awesome people, and people say, well, when are we going to get it? I have no clue, brothers and sisters. If I did, you guys would be the first to know. But right now, we're all in this together. People are asking time and time again about the fucking money. And I have no clue. When people sit there and say to me, "Oh yeah, when are we getting it? I need the money because I'm so disabled, poor. I'm entitled to everything that's not mailed down," and that really fucking irritates the shit out of me. Literally, it's like, I mean, I have people out on the island, right? Advocates. I love them dearly. And the advocates turn around and they ask me questions all the time. They're like, "Hey, Rita, tell me about this or that. Like government issued phones or the I brought up the AT&T thing, which doesn't qualify here. And yet the AT&T you know the AT&T, and the thing and the phone and all this stuff, and all I hear is the advocates and others are asking me literally about what other programs are there to help these people, and I don't mind if they ask. I don't want them just basically sitting there and then sitting there going, "Oh well, we had to help this guy here because he he wants something that ain't nailed down." It's like everything, people sit there and they think they're entitled, and and I agree with my cousin. My cousin and I talked about it. The elderly need the money first. Instead, look what's happening. With stimulus, we got all these people turning around and taking advantage of everyone else. I mean, look, you got people turning around and they're waiting for it. They're hungry for it. They're going to spend it. Me, I was looking at a TV as an option, right? But Chloe, of course, I got 3 areas cleaned. I got to finish the tidy up in the kitchen again. 3 areas cleaned already. And Chloe's not done anything. She's just like, "Oh, I'm so depressed. I'm going to sleep." I mean, I told Chloe today I'm going to fucking take the garbage out, a little later. She's like, "Why do you do that?" Because I told you after dinner to do it. I cook, I clean, I do everything. I mean, you know what the advocate said? "Well, you got to support her for her mental illness." I said, mental illness ain't the fucking crime. The crime is I got to fucking pick up the pieces. "Well, why don't you ask the state to pay you for it?" Because they won't pay me a fucking dime. I'm on disability and I'm vulnerable. And I basically let the guy have it today. And he's like, "Oh." And I said, "Either you get her help or you get her out. And if you can't help her, I get her out." And he's like, how are you going to do that?" I said, "A restraining order. Just fucking kick her out on the curb." Would that really be necessary for a mentally ill person? It is when they won't fucking cook, they won't clean, and they won't fucking pay any of the other bills. They pay their rent. They think fucking the electric bill is in my name. Well, how much is the electric bill? Who knows? This month is going to be big because the heater's been on a lot. Well, what about the internet? I paid it. And I said they didn't want to get down to the fucking post office and this and that. I mean, literally. He's like, "Well, you can always divide your stimulus checks up, 300 to the prepay for the electric bill and 300 to the internet, and you're good." Like, I really want to do that. I mean, literally, there's people out there that's trying to dictate what I can and can't do in my own house. I mean, literally, the guy thinks it's wrong of me to do what I'm doing. I don't see him coughing up a fucking dime. All he's saying is, Well, Chloe's got some money. Chloe should, take her stimulus and pay for mental. Well, we can help her. You guys don't want to help me yet. Every time I go in, you kick me out because you want to talk to Chloe alone. And I'm here to help her, and yet you kick me out, the one that's trying to help her. So I'm like, you know what? You guys should basically get her out of my house. And then I got a rabbit chewing on his blankie again. Ebbs, come here. What is it with you? You get fed. You get fed all the time. I fed you some treats. You, of course, are chewing on a blanket. What, you don't like your logs? Come on. You got logs. You got more logs. And then you got freaking more logs. And don't leave hair on my thing. Come here. There. Hi. And we have 8 people. We're talking about stimulus. Good morning. And would you be my neighbor? This guy's Ebony. Yeah, you keep chewing on your blanket. I need to find it. Get you away from that. What, you're that bored? Ooh. Ooh. Smile. Ooh. Smile. Ooh. I just love doing that. It doesn't hurt him. He's just too adorable. I mean, look at this. There you go. No. I don't like when you do that. Rabbits sometimes are skittish, by the way. You just got to be gentle with them. Right, Ebs? Come here. There. There. Put those in your food bowl so you get an idea to chew on them instead of your blankie. I mean, literally. So anyway, I asked about stimulus. They said it could come this week, could be next week, could be next week after. First wave of checks going out are the ones that have bank accounts, so no one knows when Direct Express will hit. Last time it was 29 days, so it could be they said it could be middle to end of January before we get it. Our checks hitting our deposits, which, unless you're like Twinkle Toes, it's like, oh yeah, I got a check, I got a paper check, I got it before anyone else, fuck you, oh yeah. Thank God we got rid of that fucking moderator. What's next? He's gonna make new stimulus updates now that checks are coming again? Told people to fucking mind their own business on it. Anyways, eviction moratoriums being secured, so everything should be happy there, but people are still worried. They got a garbage can overflowing. And I literally am freaking exhausted. Did I finish? Oh, yeah, I finished that one spreadsheet. I just don't have the motivations for the other one right now. I mean, literally, I could do it, but I'm just tired. I'm physically tired. Oh, yeah. And then I got a blister on my wrist because I burned myself. It's healing. Literally, it's like every time I do something, I had to cook, I'm trying to get dishes done so I can actually, have everything prepared. Here's the last spreadsheet for today. Got it open at least. I just, So anyways, like I said, stimulus checks are coming. We don't know when. The Washington Post says it could be this week, could be next week. Mostly they're going to hammer out everything and hit bank accounts between Tuesday and Friday, Tuesday and Saturday, Tuesday and Sunday, and then the next wave and the next wave. Some people won't get checks, some will. Depends on if you qualify. You got all these elderly and disabled emailing me too, like, when am I getting my fucking $600? I'm entitled to my fucking $600. You better not be fucking holding me up on my $600. I'm not the fucking Treasury Department. I don't hold up people's checks. And it's not my job to fucking sit there. My job was to pray and have you guys either get zero, which would have been a blessing for the people that are fucking demanding greedy little shits, or you get something. You got 600. Be fucking happy. Now they're fucking grumpy that it's not enough after 8 months. Well, guess what? It's like Dan said the other day. Everyone's entitled to a check, in his opinion, due to the inconvenience. Yeah, but the government doesn't. I mean, look at Moscow Grinch. Christmas is taken, New Year's is going to take. Hell, you might even steal your Valentine's Day. The Grinch that stole Valentine's Day. I mean, look at Cam. He's not here right now, but Cam got fucking literally screwed. Independent, whatever it was. It's like he got screwed over completely. I'm tired. I'm literally fucking tired, I tell you. I mean, a lot of people ask me, yeah, what's up? And I'm like, tired. Okay, so that's the dishwasher. I was wondering what that noise was. I thought it was a dog barking. Turns out it was just the dishwasher. So, anyways, I just want to say, I'm glad you guys are around. And, I love all of you. I just want to say that to your face. I love all of you. I don't want you guys to think, I think that there's freeloaders out there. I just am upset. And, the whole TV thing, Higgins was right last night. He's like, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. And, I looked over everything. I came up with a suggestion. I drank some whiskey last night. As a lot of people know, I don't drink whiskey at all. I'm one of those non-whiskey drinkers, but I got tired of it. I was like, oh well. I'm tired, but I'm exhausted. So, anyways, like I said, I'm not trying to piss off anyone. I'm not going to sit here and say, "Woe is blah blah blah," or say something stupid when it comes to, you know, you know. And I mean, I love all of you, you know that. So I don't want you guys to sit there and think I'm just a complete putz or, whatever it is. But I do love you dearly, all of you, and it's complicated, because you guys mean the world to me, and yet, um, a lot of people out there just got fucking royally shafted, when it comes to it. And then there's people that's like, well, there's going to be civil war if we don't get more money. And, I've heard a lot of crap about civil war. It's like, to me, it's like, you know, president's doing his best. And yeah, no one understands president's doing his best. Everyone else wants to fucking sit there and basically bitch, being like, oh, well, the president did his best, but why is it that we are getting shit on? Because no one fucking cares. Plain and simple. Good morning, Cam. Didn't see you in here. Comments are really slow this morning. It's making me fucking realize the comments really suck this morning because no one's commenting. I'm having my morning coffee. I should be fucking sleeping, but I decided to get these spreadsheets done. I don't even know what to watch right now. I mean, literally, I don't know what to think. People sit there and say, well, what do you want? What do you need? And it's like, I don't know. Hot coffee. I love all of you. You guys know that. So I was upset, and so many people tell me this and so many people tell me that. It's like, I don't know. My cousin, of course, she talked about glamping. She's got a trailer. She's like, I got glamping. Well, I wanted to tell her to keep it to herself, but what really upset me is she tells me I have too much crap. I need to sell it. Really, most everything in the last 4 years, I've had to use my fucking money to support Chloe, who's ungrateful. Literally doesn't want to. Trying to squeeze money out of Chloe now is like trying to fucking squeeze a sponge. It's dry and water ain't coming out. So to me, trying to, or uh, whatever. But they're having me say that I need to sell. So what am I going to sell? My computer's failed. This has failed. That's failed. This is done. That's done. Do da do da. I mean, literally. Oh well, you don't need a new TV, or oh, you got too much. Really? So I'm supposed to just sell the trike and the bike, my fly rods, my cameras, everything that's useless. I've just been, today's been. We're not going to go to war. Plain and simple. However, China's supply might be slowed. Maybe that's why companies are looking to send stuff over to Korea. So, anyways, my daily coffee intake's coming. So, like I said, I turned around, and I've just been really cranky, People are happy they're getting a stimulus check, but people are emailing me like crazy asking when their money's coming. So, like, I have no clue when you're going to get a freaking check, It's not my fucking business. Literally, Great. I mean, literally, I'm just fucking tired. Yeah. Sorry. So Hannah said she took out Dougie last night and was crying. Fell asleep with Dougie with her. She found a rabbit. She fell in love and took care of the rabbit. So, and she sent me a picture of her eating something, and I was like, "Who's the other person with her?" I mean, literally. And so she was like, "Well, she told me a secret that I won't repeat. It's a personal issue minister to Hannah, but she told me a secret last night, and I said to her, you know, that that she shouldn't worry. And she was really great. She's like, I'm so, this is why. Well, one of the things I was talking to her about was, she kind of was upset at the fact that, she wanted to bring me out. And I appreciated it. I told her I appreciate that. But my family turned around and my family turned around and told me absolutely no more in my life uh, after Chloe goes because they don't want me hurt. They don't trust people. They think I'm going to end up with a sponge and a freeloading mooch. So I tried to explain it to her. They said they would accept if certain criteria was met. So I was talking to them about that, last night. And so we had a nice chat about that. She was telling me stuff this morning I read. And I understand how she feels. I mean, I care for you know, um, I feel sorry for her, and she knows I love her dearly, and so I was sad because you know, um, self last night, but I was drinking some whiskey, and I was like, you know what, this fucking whiskey was great because you know I had some whiskey and people are like, oh, last night I had some whiskey and people are like, you need, Chloe's like, you need a drink. You don't need pot tonight, you know. And I mean, I appreciated Chloe. I was like, okay, thank you. And she's like, oh, you're so welcome, Rita. You're so welcome. So, I had a nice, you know, night, and I drank a few shots of Brainstorm. And, this morning I was talking to uh, Chloe's ex um, Chloe's ex roommate, and Chloe's ex roommate's cool, and Chloe's ex roommate turned around, and I like her as a friend and a sister. When people sit there and they say to me, Rita, you're great, you're a great person. Um, so I turned around and I said to her, I'm depressed. And she says, oh my God, what's wrong? I said, well, I'm depressed. She says, why? Why are you depressed? Depressed, maybe I can help you. I said, well, you know, uh, people keep telling me that I'm bipolar. Now, I don't know what I am, all right? I don't dwell on it. But I was thinking about it last night when I watched TV. And she said to me, oh, we'll get you through this, Rita. You're a wonderful person. I said, well, I don't feel wonderful. I feel fucking shitty. She's like, why? And I go, well, how would you feel if you're minding your own damn fucking business and all of a sudden, lo and behold, you feel like shit due to the fact that someone out there in the world treats you like garbage and you get a new computer and other crap. And now it's like, what the fuck? Did you hear that? Son of a bitch. I'm about to report their fucking ass. Every fucking day is something. Whack the wall, whack this, whack the ceiling. Fucking, they're fucking pounding on the floor. I mean, I have a strong tolerance level, and I am tired of it, you know. And then, I mean, literally, what the fuck are they doing next door? Oh, it's the little kid. The little kid did it. Anyways, back to my gripe. Where was I? So Hannah turns around, sends me this picture, and I looked at it. She's having fun, having breakfast or lunch or whatever, and I'm looking at Hannah's cute picture, and I'm like, "Who's with her in the picture with the hand? That's cool. She's eating something. At least she's eating, right?" Well, my stomach's giving me so many troubles. It's not funny. I mean, literally, my bowels are basically purifying my shit into fucking puree. I mean, it's not even the consistency. And there's too many fucking noisy son of a bitches out there, right? And so I fell in love with this sticker. They have these dancing dogs. It's just too cute. So I told my friend Jose the order's being prepared. But then again, he's waiting for his stimulus check so he can get his money. So what's up, Big? You still with us, or did you disappear? I'm gonna have to take a quick break and use the toilet. So I hope someone can make the joke about potty time. Okay, I will have this so I can answer your messages that way. I just got to use the toilet before my bowels explode. It's not healthy to hold it in, but I will tell you I am working on my spreadsheet. So slowly but surely, all these will be getting done. Once I get to the halfway part, I feel better. Once I get it all done, I feel better. Well, let me just say, I never take meds. All right, therapist said, Cam, you might be bipolar, but thing is, I'm depressed. I mean, literally, I'm depressed because one is the mental health system. I'm gonna get you guys' opinion before I run off and scoot to the bathroom. Um, get big. You can do the same. Same with you, Ron, if you're around. But anyways, the point is, yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like every time I'm on the shitters, Big. So anyway, so what happened was, therapist said I'm bipolar. Okay, family came out. It was great. I was happy. They left. I still wanted to be at that apartment thing. Then on top of that, I'm upset because Chloe keeps stealing my dip. Then she's been combative with me over the laptop I can't set up. Then I'm cleaning this place myself again. Then she turns around and tells the guy she told them to fuck off. She wants her laptop over um, paying a spin down for her medical. And the guy's basically thinking she's making the most, So, so, hey, Brad, hope you're doing okay. Probably watching me again. So basically, I hope you're doing okay. So she turns around, and says no to the laptop, right? Well, I'm getting depressed. I can't use my new laptop. I got to do all the fucking cooking. I got to fucking do the cleaning. Chloe's in her room sleeping, won't even fucking take the time to clean her own room. I mean, literally. Uses my office as a fucking storing place. I could have my office cleaned after the bathroom, but it feels like I'm getting depressed. I'm getting depressed. I'm motivated to get this place clean, but I'm not motivated that I got to do everything, literally. And then I'm motivated, now that the advocates say Chloe threatens her life, you call 911. We'll get you out of there, and we will take care of the next step for Chloe's health. And yeah, the DCR is going to be calling me daily to make sure they can catch Chloe in the act of snapping so they can literally pick Chloe up because Chloe refuses treatment. And then she tells another DCR today, well, my $600 is gone for a computer. And he's like, what's more important, computer or mental evaluation and mental health? She said, computer. That'll save me. Guy talks to me, and I'm sitting here depressed. I haven't told my family this. Told a close friend that's lived with Chloe. Okay, Chloe's ex-roommate knows Chloe so well for 4+ years. And she had to load Chloe up on a bus to go all the way to San Diego from Phoenix. So you do the math. She knows me so well that she's helping me guide me, and yet I'm not getting anywhere. Literally, Chloe's been. The other day, I asked Chloe, another depression. Where's my shrimp? I was going to use some of it up, with the clarified butter. Ooh, I didn't know you wanted it. There was over 200 shrimp left, and she fucking ate every one of them. Says, I didn't want it to go to waste. Yeah, I told her not to make a cake. I said, absolutely don't make me cake. She made a cake. The cake hardened. She's like, you wasted your money on cake mix. I didn't want the cake. She went and froze. She froze after 3 days. She made brownies, right? Or brownies. And she put bacon on the top of it. 3 days. Didn't even refrigerate the brownies. What do you think's going to happen to that bacon? I wouldn't trust my stomach to bacon. I'd be sitting on the shitter for probably 48 hours straight. Well, Cam, the reason your mom's watching me, so your mom can probably see how depressed I am right now. I mean, look, you want to know how depressed I am? Look at this, Cam. Look at this. Look at this. I can't even open them. Chloe's so fucking bitchy. I can't open them. New laptop comes. I can't open them. Tells you right there where my depression is. I could be gaming right now. Instead, I'm fucking depressed. Fucking depressed. The mental health system is fucking broken. Now, as Big says, I'm going to have a colon blowout. True. Be right back. I'd like to get your guys' opinion. Chloe, they say, is bipolar, borderline. I don't know what I am, but I manage well. I just want to get this place clean. And yet, I'm getting depressed because how am I supposed to get this place clean by myself? I mean, you know what upsets me? Let me just tell you real quick. I want your guys' opinion. My advocate knows this, right? Chloe turns around, pays half the half the rent. Doesn't pay anything on the electric. That's my job. Doesn't pay anything on the doesn't pay anything on the internet bill. That's my job. Goes out and spends $450 in clothes. Doesn't buy anything for her family for Christmas. I do that, and then I turn around and I get attacked for a new computer, and yet I'm depressed because I've taken care of Chloe's family. I've taken care of all the bills. Chloe's sitting there in her room with the door closed. Literally, that's it. Either she's on her fucking tablet all the day or her computer and with the door closed. That's it. She doesn't want to do anything else. And I've asked for state agencies. I've asked for advocate agencies. I've asked for the mental health to help. All they do is say, unless Chloe wants help, it's your job. So it's my job to be used, abused, tossed around like a fucking rag doll while they sit back and say, ooh, it's your job. That's what it feels like. And this guy here wasn't any help today. He was like, ooh, well, we'll call tomorrow. Literally. I'm like, really? You're going to call tomorrow? I had a pin ready for resource, and yet he didn't give any. And yet I'm getting depressed because the mental health system is broken. I'll take a shit now. Be right back, big. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Plop, plop. And my bowels falling apart. So, anyways, thanks for waiting, everyone. So, like I said, I had this problem, right? And again, almost colon blowout. Thanks, Big Tex, Big T, big time, big. I was gonna call you Big Tex, for some reason. But anyways, big. So I had this blowout, right? Again, and then So what do we got here? Let's see. Oh well, Miss Baker, good to see you, Charlene. Welcome back again. Guess you're here to check in on stimulus. Let's see. Mom says she's never motivated. She cries every day. My mom's living in hell every day. She wants to help you, but she's scared it will blow up in her face. She said it's struggle within. Well, I'm a strong-willed person too, but when I ask for help, they don't want to help. They're just like, oh, well, you're a murder Karen. Oh, I mean, literally, they turned around and told me that, that Chloe's getting $600. If Chloe's putting herself a computer over her mental health, then Chloe needs to have some problems. It needs to be checked. My mom's psychiatrist trying to take her anxiety medicine away, and she's not medicated for the other 3 medications. If she does this, she will probably end up in a mental institution. She's not slept in 2.5 days because 2.5 days. I only get about 4 hours of sleep, so every time I sleep from 1 hour to 4 hours, they want to say that I'm bipolar because oh, you're not sleeping. Really, I'll tell you what happened today, Cam. Okay, so I'm sleeping away in here. Rustle. I wake up and I said, "What are you doing?" And Chloe says, I'm getting your dip. I gotta walk moppy." And I looked at her, and the first thing I did was I took the dip can and I put it in my pocket here. And I said, "No, you can go find your own dip." "Well, Rita, I need dip, I'm walking moppy." And I'm going, "No, you don't steal other people's dip. No wonder why I'm short, right?" Well, anyways, I get up and I'm like, oh man. So then I went to the bathroom, had like 4 blowouts, emptied my bladder 3 times, sat there on the bed texting, and a friend of mine was texting me. My cousin Dinky texted me. And, in the end, I was like, you got to be kidding me, right? I really don't want to deal with this. So I'm like, finally, I'm like, what am I going to fucking do, right? Literally, what am I going to do? My mom says she understands. She's sorry, and Sims. Well, I understand your mom too. Your mom has my sympathy and compassion too, Cam. I'm not a mean person or anything. I mean, if you want to know what I'm trying to do, Cam, honestly, I'm trying to get Chloe some help, but Chloe doesn't want help, and that's something I would like to talk about today while I'm doing this spreadsheet. And the neighbor keeps pissing me off. She says it's like an angel versus demon in her sin. That's how she feels. Well, what do you think of Chloe? Some days Chloe's angel, sometimes Chloe's demon. I mean, look at the way Chloe is. I mean, you know how much hell I go through, Cam. And I'll talk to you about it in a second. I mean, I feel like I'm being pulled in every direction, okay? I mean, literally, you want to know how I feel, Cam? I'll tell you how I feel. We live in a fucking shithole state. Literally. My advocate asked me, how's everything going? Really? Chloe rips me a new one for not wanting to wrap up presents fast enough. Then when the presents are all wrapped, I can't unwrap them because I got a new computer, which I can't turn on until she gets a Legion, which is $6,000 to $2,000. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here fucking sitting there, So I go and Chloe snaps at me a day after my family leaves over a computer. I'm like, if you want the computer, take the fucking computer. I don't want the fucking computer. I don't want the fucking computer because you're fucking treating me like shit. I mean, literally, I'm willing just to give it up to fucking shut her fucking chili hole. What she do? No, I don't want that rant. And then all of a sudden it goes on and on and on, right? She's not suicidal, but she's tearing me down, fucking just ripping me to shreds. I can't take much more of this. I call a crisis team. I tell the lady what's going on, how I'm feeling. She says, look, you could be bipolar, you could be borderline, but whatever you have, Rita, you're going through hell. You can't even get a moment's breath-wise. The guy calls me back, tells me yesterday, Cam. He knows me, he remembers me. We talked about Chloe. He knows Chloe's situation, but Chloe's not willing to help. But he's worried about my safety. Literally, he understands my advocate told me to call. I said, Chloe, he says we have to meet the criteria. Well, yeah, but Chloe's not threatening herself. What's Chloe doing? She's basically so angry. She literally says, well, I told Rita, this is what she told the DCR today again. I told Rita if I go to a mental hospital, she can get me the laptop then. He's like, so you're willing to go to a hospital for a laptop and have Rita pay for it, but you won't clean, you won't cook, you won't pay bills, you want to spend all your money. You got a serious problem. She's like, well, I got Rita to fall back on. He says, until Rita throws your ass out, and then where are you going to go? Well, my mom doesn't want me because I have I'm not medicated. He's like, this is why we need to help you. And yet you got the funds coming. You can pay to get the help for 6 months of help. What are you doing? I don't want to spend my money. I need laptop. I mean, literally, he had to put it down as grandiose ideas. Well, if I can't have a laptop, I'll just fucking buy a used car with that money. He's like, are you really going to find a used car at that price? Well, it's a good idea. I mean, literally, he's thinking there's more than Asperger's and bipolar borderline. I mean, I love them. I love her dearly as a person, but I don't want to be shredded for trying to help her. So Hannah's out for a minute. Moderator Hannah's out. She's got to go get coffee filter cream. So she just emailed me about that. But no, I mean, literally, I'm standing around, literally, basically asking for help. And all I get an answer of is restraining order. That's it. I mean, literally. And, I'm about this close to doing it just to, because she can't spend $450. She can't tear me down when I get a laptop. And she surely can't tear me down every time she's, I'm depressed, go to bed, I can't clean. I mean, literally, you know what I'm thinking, honestly? The guy yesterday and the guy today told me outright that Chloe needs 24-hour care. She needs to be in a place where they can feed her, clothe her, wipe her ass, basically a baby, and give her meds. I mean, literally, she needs one of these medicated group homes the state takes her. She doesn't want that. She doesn't. It's like Grandma Me said, she's afraid of her religions. Sorry, not religions. Her freedoms being taken away. I mean, you don't see me basically sitting there going, oh, I'm depressed. I can't do anything. I'm just going to fucking sit here. I basically do spreadsheets. I do the budget. I do so much. I give her projects. She can't complete any of them. She's like, yeah, I'm depressed. And then they're telling me that she needs to be in a complete and thorough group home. And that's a trigger word we don't talk about, because you know how that's going to play out. So I get the freaking barbecue. I'm knowing it's gonna be roasted and toasted because of it, and I don't like it. I mean, I love everyone, but I don't want to see her in a group home. I mean, it feels honestly wrong, but at the same time, her mom thinks that's the only way she's gonna get well. So I wanted to talk about him, and this guy was like, "Well, we're trying our best, but we're doing our best." Really, you're doing your best. You're doing your best, and why the fuck? Well, it's Chloe. Chloe's an adult; she can make the decisions. And I turned around and I said to her, I mean, about her. I said, I said to her, I said to the guy about her. I said, look, can't make a decision. He says, well, as long as she has you, everything's right. I said, that's the fucking problem. As long as you fucking people pawn me off on her, she won't get fucking help. I mean, literally, I said, she doesn't even know how to fucking use a plunger. And he's like, well, it takes a lot for us to get involved. Really? So she's got to basically make threats that anyone online can hear. Threatening the APS lady once or twice a week is not against all. Well, how did she perceive it at the time? She called the lady by her first and last name. Said she was going to do this and do that. And he's like, well, that's in the past. So it's okay to threat a state agency. It's okay to threat. Well, she's making these threats. I said, oh, so it's an attention-seeking thing. So eventually the police will take her seriously and haul off to jail. And then what? She gets treatment then? I mean, literally, how far do we got to go until something gets done? They're like, then the guy turns around and tells me it's my fault, Cam. My fault. I mean, literally, my fault. You know why it's my fault? To tell you why they claim it's my fault, brother Cam. And I appreciate you letting me vent on you for a second. They said it's my fault because I could have fucking had her in the fucking loony bin a long time ago if I called when she fucking was getting ready to kill the fucking neighbor with a knife. Instead, she got fucking, I disarmed her. Oh, you're not supposed to disarm her. Oh, so I'm supposed to let her fucking murder the neighbor and go to prison for it. Is that how am I supposed to let her, you guys work your magic? Literally. Or when she's sitting over there the one day in the corner with the knife going, I'm going to cut my weenie off. I'm going to cut my weenie off. I'm supposed to fucking call. Then he's like, yeah, if you're not calling and you're not going to call, fuck, I got to fucking wipe down the floor. It's a little drippy in places. So I got to find out why it's drippy. That's why I like these things. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, great. So the Chloe didn't put the cork on, so her entire wine bottle drained out. There goes Chloe. She's going to be royally pissed about this. Another fucking thing. You know what? She's going to fucking raise hell about it, too. That's what I was fucking walking on. I got to change my socks real quick, too, again. So her fucking wine bottle popped cork because she didn't place it properly. Now I got to clean it up. I mean, literally, open the bottle, doesn't drink the damn thing. I said to her, you want me to drink for you? No, I don't want you to drink. Then I got to clean in here because the wine spilled. Literally spilled. Top of all this, I've asked Chloe time and time again to clean the fucking fridge. She won't do it. She refuses to clean anything. And the guy said, oh, it's okay, you can do this. Oh, really? So you want to hand me off to everything, pawn her off on everyone? Ugh. There we go. So now I gotta change my socks. The other day, it's fucking ruined because I'm gonna be fucking, Oh, yeah, it's my fault because anytime she made threats against the president or vice president or the Republican Speaker of the House at the time, Boehner or Ryan or whoever it was, right? It's my fault for not reporting it to get her help. Because of it, they're saying I'm at fault. Me, brother? Me, I'm at fault. We could have got this started a long time ago, but no. Chloe makes threats, I've reported. Guess what? Police don't care. Chloe gets like, oh, I don't want to go to the hospital. I'm fine. They're like, okay. And yet I get the one that gets fucking ripped a new one every fucking time. You know? Which shoes which? Ugh. Yeah, well, my point is, let me see what he's signing. What is he signing now? I don't know. Who knows? Right now it's like, what, 4 o'clock or something? Who knows? I don't know. I mean, literally, I agree with you, Cam. It's bullshit because they're turning around and telling me it's my fucking fault. My fault. My fault because, you know, I'm not doing enough for Chloe. Really, but it's not right for me to put a restraining order against her because she needs a home to go to. Really? So it's okay for her to tear me down every fucking chance. I get a new computer, she fucking snaps. I get a new TV, she fucking flips. I get this, she fucking snaps. Now she wants to basically earn a laptop. We are buying it herself or fucking going to a mental hospital. And the guy thinks her money should be used to pay her mental bill. He even said if you don't get mental help, you might lose your benefits. I mean, literally, I'm burned out, Brother Cam. I'm literally fucking burned out. I love all of you. You know that? I mean, they want to blame me for the problem. Literally. Oh, you could have done more. Her roommate could have done more. Her mom could have done more. Her grandparents could have done more. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, I'm going to go home, but my mom won't let me. He's like, well, maybe you need to work with Rita. Yet every time I beg for help, they throw it back saying it's my fucking responsibility. Oh, well, we can fight for Chloe to keep her place if this comes down the wire for restraining order or, mental help. Because Chloe can't be evicted for being severely mentally ill. The problem is this, okay? I'll tell you exactly what my cousin Dinky said, Cam. We're all cousins, exactly. They want to point the fingers because they don't want the fucking responsibility. They don't want to blame the system's cracked. The system broke, literally. Well, he makes all of this shit happen, and no one wants to help her. And then they say, well, Chloe's not willing to help herself. Well, if Chloe's not willing to help herself, wouldn't that mean, Cam, that you would think, and your mom would probably agree, that she should be involved? But no, they can't do it without the 3 criteria. She's not destroying property. She's not a threat to herself or others, and she's not gravely ill, which means gravely ill within 6 hours going and doing some crime. Therefore, she's safe to be home, making her own decisions, doing nothing. Anyways, here's my spreadsheet done. I gotta check the mail. Hopefully the mailman's there. But no, I agree with you, Cam. Thank you for, letting me vent about this. I mean, literally, I'm fucking pissed. When the fuck is someone gonna realize will let me rest? I mean, I told them I have heart disease. They're like, well, if you die trying to take care of Chloe, that's a noble thing to do. Yeah. I'm just tired. I mean, my advocates are willing to go the extra mile for me, and I mean, literally, they can see it's taking a toll on me. And yet, no one in their fucking right mind wants to do shit. They want to sit there and say, well, it's not a bad thing, really. Not a bad thing. I mean, literally, the guy said Chloe's making up too many excuses. Well, but Chloe wants sex change letters. That's the only thing she's willing to work for. She's not willing to work to help her mindset to understand. What if she's truly borderline and she has problems where she doesn't know her gender? Then what? Are we supposed to just bend over backwards and say, "Here we go"? I mean, literally, the guy was like, you know, was saying, we can't just give her letters just because that's what she wants in her record. I'm like, well, why don't you give her a different med? This med wasn't working. Well, first we got to get her medicated, and we can't do that without talking to someone that helps. So I'm basically stuck as a tool to be used and slapped around until someone realizes it's time to fix it, you know? And he's like, well, yeah. And I watched the HBO special the other day. Has anyone ever seen the movie today? Has anyone seen on the TV show Dangerous Sons? I gave you it to watch, Cam. I don't think you did. It's on YouTube for free. I mean, literally, that thing will kind of give you the heebie-jeebies, you know. And that is that would scare. That I mean, literally. I mean, I watched it. I mean, literally, the beginning of the show, the kid was literally attacking his sister in a car. The mom just said, "Knock it off," and it's like if the kid was doing it, I would have pulled the girl out of the front back seat where the thing is, and put him in the front seat. But no, mom didn't think about it. To me, that was child abuse, right? And then the second kid goes in and he's got like 6 different disorders. And then what happened was he turned around and he literally storms out of the psychological office. You know, they were going to put him in a hospital and then a step down program to his own home, you know, and they're like, you know, you're disabled, blah, blah, blah. And, you got to go through special ed and stuff. And, you know, he comes out and he screams and he's like, look, you know, you're being unfair. You're trying to kick me out of my own home for my problems, you know. And the mom's like, you know, we have to do this. And, you know, it reminds me of Chloe. I mean, literally, one little trigger and Chloe will fucking flip. One little keyword, you say no, or you say COVID, or you say computer right now, or laptop. That's a new trigger word. I mean, everything is a trigger word to Chloe. So to me, I'm at fault. Well, you shouldn't have got a new computer and that wouldn't have happened. Really? That's my fucking fault? You know? I mean, literally. What the fuck is that? I mean, literally. I mean, it's the way it is. Oh, we got a comment. Chloe is a man, not a girl. Let's get real. Come on. All right. Well, what do you think I am? Am I a man too, Ron? I'm. You can tell me what you think. I mean, literally. So, you know, thing is, they want to give her the letters, but Chloe doesn't want to help. I mean, literally, the guy went through the entire notes and everything the state said. Went to one place, didn't like the diagnosis. Went to another place, didn't like the diagnosis. Ended up in a mental hospital, got out. Was told to go to these places, said fuck off, stayed home, drove Rita mad. Eventually went to a third place. They sent her to the first place. She got mad. Ended up in a mental hospital again. Then got out, went to another place, and then another place. Then ended up in a mental hospital again. And then said, fuck this, and didn't stop going in that county we lived in. And then the 2 counties next to us. We ended up out here. They turned around. I was in the meeting with the mental place on the island here. They said, oh, you know, we can't give you your letters for sex change, but you're bipolar. She's like, no, I'm not. Borderline and uh, narcissistic and got autism. So she left. Next thing you know, about a year later, she got approved for disability. She said, fuck you, I ain't going through that. She went through another place 3 times. They were saying, oh, well, you know, you don't need hospitalization. You know, you need this, this, and this. She's like, fuck you. So the guy turns around, and I'm like, look, doesn't gravely ill mean someone who's not taking care of themselves? I mean, literally. I mean, to get them to treatment, what do we got to do? I mean, literally, look around. The mental health system's broken. I mean, we have the APS lady come out and say, Chloe, you're not getting mental help and physical help. You might have coronavirus or COVID-19, and Rita might have COVID-19, but you won't let her out. You basically turn around, told the grocery store to fuck off, so you got to take extra trips off island, which could get Rita sick. And I mean, literally, there's so many possibilities no one knows. I do so much, and I'm just fucking wore out. I mean, literally. I'm vulnerable. Chloe's vulnerable. Chloe, basically, I think can't take care of herself. Literally. If you look at it that way, I mean, someone made a joke the other day, nicknamed the princess. They want to be treated like prince. They don't give 2 shits about anyone else. By the way, I better get my morning coffee. Well, I'm all female, yes. I'm hermaphroditic, so my chromosome's 3X's and a Y, but we're not talking about my intersexuality, Ron. What I'm talking about in general is, you know, let's face it, okay? Last night, okay? Well, let me tell you a story, everyone. Besides me not being able to open my presents. So Chloe turns around, right? And she's on the bed last night, and I'm half out of it, and she falls asleep. She wakes up, she looks at me, she says, "Do you think I'll ever get the surgery when Biden's president?" I said, "Don't ask. I don't know what's going to happen in the future." "Well, am I going to get my letters to have surgery?" I said, "Look, unless you're willing to pay out of pocket for your letters, which I had to do, I had to literally pay $600 an hour for a psychiatrist, $400 for a psychologist, and $200 out for a therapist because I have Medicare. I had to literally work around it over the course of 20 years and give them all my records. And that's when they decided, hey, this is cool. Well, we'll help her out. And that's where, they helped me. I had to pay for the first letter for breasts, second letter for face, third letter for fucking the lower. And yet she turns around, she thinks it's just a drop in the bucket free section. She knew the state of Washington was paying on Medicaid, but they weren't going to give it. They said she needed to get her mental health under control. She keeps getting mad. So last night, turned around and, that was on her mind. That and the laptop and mental health and wanting to go to mental hospital. It's like, well, let's talk about that. Two subjects here. Mental hospital, right? Today they said that she doesn't need it. All she needs is a recommendation for a psychologist to medicate. The medication doesn't work in 3 months. Change it to another one. She shouldn't be going hospitalizing because she wants to be that. She's like, but I want to be off the island, and then when I'm medicated, they transfer me to go home. He's like, if your family will let you go home, they, and yet I, am wondering, literally, they asked the same damn question. Um, what's a mental hospital going to do for you? Literally, they even said, "What's Social Security disability doing for you?" Literally, she basically today. She's like, "Well, it's money. Really, it's money. Money where you just go and you spend." Sorry, money that you get, and you went and you didn't pay. Yeah, you're part of the electric bill and internet bill. You ate out 6 times, and you bought $450 in clothes, and you let Rita hang the bed. Well, I always knew I could fall back on Rita. The guy turned around and said, "Look, Chloe, you spend all your money on food or not food, clothes, and you had Rita take care of your grandparents and parents and stuff like Christmas, literally, Chloe was asking me last night about why her mom doesn't accept her as um, a woman. I'm like, that's between you and your mom. I can't just sit there and say, well, you're a man in a dress, that's why. If I said you're a man in a dress, she'd fucking snap her mouth back and beat my ass. So I was like, I don't know. It's between you and your mom. I don't have answers. And the other problem is being mentally ill. It's like today and yesterday, right? Let me tell you again, this has to do with stimulus right now. She turned around and she literally yelled the fuck out of me and said, when the fuck am I getting my fucking stimulus check, Rita? I want it now. And I'm like, everyone else wants a fucking stimulus check. Seems like everyone wants their damn check. You don't see me saying, give me my check. I'm standing there, sitting there going, why is it not surprise me, It literally. So, I'm not talking negative. She's sleeping, but, whoops. I think it was a different system I was trying to run. I'm getting headaches and more, and so I should take a pain pill for my headache. That's the other. I'm getting a minor headache, and I'm just like, but I'll be fine. Don't worry about me, peeps. You guys mean the world to me, so I don't want you guys thinking I'm gonna fall over dead because of it. Headache is just a headache, unless I have a stroke. And but I'm not angry, I'm not violent, I'm not mad, I'm not stressing. I'm just telling you guys a story, and it just fucking sucks, that you turn around and you're trying to help, and yet They just drop Chloe and be like, here you go. You deal with it. And it's like, do I really want to fucking deal with someone who basically turns around and fucking treats me like garbage? I mean, whatever happened to you? Hey, Rita, you're cool. Thanks for helping us. Instead, it's, hey, Rita, you take care of everything. We don't want to take care of Chloe, There we go. I love all people. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, let me see this. Come on, I want to see this real quick. I don't want 30 minutes commercial. I want to see this fucking. Oh yeah, so they got this news thing. Come on, I want to see this. This is really cool. I mean, literally, I want to see this for a second. This is like news in my state, man. Here we go. Let's see this. Wow. So if you guys are curious what I'm wowing about, so this morning, right? I live in Washington State, so Edmonds is south of us. So there's a ferry that goes from Edmonds to Kingston to the Olympic Peninsula, right? And sometimes they cut time short. They take the Edmonds to Kingston ferry instead of driving all the way around, save time because it's ferry. Anyways, and vice versa, because ferries are easier, right? Anyways, before you guys sit there and attack me, I'm just watching this. So a truck was pulling out of a ferry terminal. I live on a ferry island, so this is just really great news. Anyways, a semi truck was driving along, right, and got off the ferry, driving up the ramp. And lo and behold, he's carrying like a shit ton, and I mean a shit ton of logs. Every fucking log rolled off onto the fucking ramp as he was leaving. No one was hurt. But now the ferry's canceled today because they got to get a crane in there, a big enough crane to lift out every one of those logs, man. I mean, literally, look at that. I mean, that is just fucking wild. News media flashes in my area, the frickin' leaving the ferry Spokane when it dumped his entire shit ton of logs. Literally, I mean they're bigger than fucking telephone poles. Could have been going to a mill for all we know. Lost its loads on the ferry dock ramp, so everything was held back. I mean, literally, can you believe that? Wow. I can't believe that fucking news. Literally, it lost its fucking. It's like that one day lightning hit the fucking ferry and blew its engine out. Did you hear about that? So the old man the other day was talking about lightning, right? Same route, the Edmonds. Lightning struck and freaking basically literally shut down the ferries for like 8 hours or so because the engine was down. They use diesel electrics and they're not used to getting lightning strikes on the ferry, right? But these things are giant, like probably 50, maybe 100 tons of steel, maybe more. You wouldn't want to be dropped on a ferry, okay? Anyway, so what happened was, you know, And it's like that one day they had a video going viral around on oh, there we go. That's what a viral going around one day about freaking ferry over on our side of the woods, we call it, because we were on islands, and so we had some wild waves going. The waves went so far up the boat that it literally basically dropped so much water in it, someone's car got a bath many times before it stopped. And I thought, that's pretty damn interesting, to see this shit happen on ferries. Log spilling. What's next? Rita gets her spreadsheets done by 6. They'll be done before then, jokingly. Just take my time today. Should be drinking a little bourbon afterwards and watch the TV. I really have to do nothing till 9 anyways. You can't remove her anytime. By law, she can have you arrested. She's on the lease, so technically the police says she can't be removed by force. Plain and simple. You couldn't do anything, basically. That's the thing. The advocates can't because the advocates want her here, but the advocates also are not the advocates. The advocates. What I'm trying to say is, unless I put a restraining order on her, you can't touch her. That's the way it is. She's got special privilege being severely mentally disabled. So whatever you do, you can't touch her, Ron. That's the point I'm trying to make. Literally, they'll arrest you and they'll arrest us for even conspiring to try to get rid of her. The only way to get rid of her is by removing her from the lease by restraining order, and that's the only way unless there's another way. And right now, the advocates, you know, so I mean, literally, you could, but it wouldn't do any good. I mean, literally, it's like it's like someone recently offered if I want to offered if I want Chloe plugged. Do you really think I want Chloe plugged? No, I don't condone violence, and I don't condone someone grabbing her by the shirt and telling her out. Literally, she'd have us both arrested and thrown in jail. I mean, literally, that's the thing. Her mom should be doing something, but won't. Excuse me, I need to find. You know what? Here it is. Still, oh, and my medicine's due now. The other thing I need to take. Chloe took some today and took the fucking cup. The cup fell somewhere. She doesn't know where it went. She's like, oh, the cup fell, Rita. The cup fell, Rita. I don't know where the cup went. I haven't rinsed this cup. She didn't rinse it at all. So I'll take what I need, make myself clean again and happy, and that's the other thing. So I asked Chloe, to take trash out yesterday. Trash is full. She went into her room, closed the door. I was joking with Cam about that last night. Cam and Higgins, I think. I said, look, she ain't going to do it. Gotta use the bathroom. Be a second. go. Now we just let the medicine go down, right, boys and girls? Yeah. I'm not telling her. I ain't gonna wake her up. You want me to fucking have my face pounded because I woke her up? I mean, let's break it down, Ron. I get a laptop. She's not depressed. She doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't want it cleaned. She wants me to do everything. I'm up to my wits' end. Why do you think I have asked for state agencies and others to come in? Because it needs to be done. And it's simple, brother. It needs to be done. Oh, wow. You're doing quite well today, I see. I'm at spreadsheets. Plus, the fact if you want me to tell you what I'm truly thinking, brother, Ron, I'll tell you. I'm fucking feeling kind of nasty with that fucking medicine I just drank. I don't know how someone can fucking swallow that shit if it ain't cherry flavored. And that's the real fucking problem I have. Where the hell is the cherry flavored stuff? Whatever happened to it? You know? Oh well, I can bitch about that. I should stop talking about you know who because it doesn't do any good. I'm just basically saying what I heard today, you know, and it upset me. But up to the guy more that she'll put her computer now over fucking mental illness. I mean, literally. The other guy said Chloe's basically trapped in this house for so long. Every time she gets out to go shopping, she will because that's her freedom and excuse to spend money. And then you know, and he said that's part of the mental illness. I mean, literally, she's like, oh well, now I need to save for the computer. And in the meantime, he's like, yeah, I don't know. See, I'm trying to get this done so I can actually fucking relax, you know. But you know, the problem with relaxing is I don't know what to watch right now. I got HBO Max. I could do something, you know. Grandma's doing. Probably she fell asleep. You know her. She's cool though. I like Grandma Ginger. It's funny how you got so many people that want to subscribe to talk about stimulus, you know, and yet here I am talking about Chloe sometimes. You know, I know my family turned around, joked with me, and said, "Yeah, you know, if you kept talking about Chloe, I can understand why she'd be pissed." But thing is I'm just telling you guys what I've seen today. You know, Ugh. Cool. So, you know, I'm getting this list down. I'm taking my break from time to time. I'm waiting for this medicine to go down so I can finish my coffee. I mean, coffee is just something that's like, oh yeah, you know, can't believe I'm complaining about coffee, you know. Wow, almost done with the spreadsheet. Finally. You know, Ron, Cam's right. You can't do it, literally. I mean, what are you going to do? Force her out at gunpoint? Come on. That's considered illegal. I mean, you're sitting here talking about doing something illegal, which is not right. I mean, You got to do everything by the legal book. You can't just sit there and pull a gun out, for example, and say, you're going to fucking leave, you fucking man in a dress. I mean, literally, she'll just fucking call the police. Next thing you know, you're going to jail for fucking, you know. I mean, is it really worth you going to jail over freaking just a regular man in a dress? Come on. I mean, I would think we all had more good reason judgment. I mean, that's why people think I'm not vulnerable enough, because I sit here and I talk to you guys and I'm like, look, do you really want to jeopardize your life and your living situation to do something stupid? I mean, literally, people sit there and say, well, I'd do it any day of the week just to get rid of the bastard. Well, good luck. I'm not that way. We're here to talk about stimulus, and I just still can't believe these fucking ass clowns asked for Chloe for her fucking money. I mean, literally, which is a good idea, but still. I can understand why they said that. Yeah, you guys are not seeing, what I'm doing right now, because you guys are cool, but I'm trying to get this spreadsheet done. See how many more I got. Haha, yes, 3 entries left. I just love how someone you get a notice for something that you're not really interested in on Instagram. Two more. Oh, guess I have to do it this way. I hate this one. The final one on the end. There we go. Found it. Found it. And that's all she wrote, folks. Next, tomorrow's plan. Total them up. And we're good to go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good now. I got that done. However, last night I was going to eat those Miggets stack. Look, he's being okay, all right? Bikers are cool, all right? I understand what you're saying. Look, I know people that are, badass. I could deal with them myself, but I don't control. I mean, I'm trying to do it legally, and I'm also trying it other ways. I mean, literally. If there was a way to get Chloe to change her tune, I'd have the biker gang do it. But there's no way. I mean, literally, there's no way to do it. And I, on the other hand, am getting tired and wore out. I mean, literally. Yeah. And I'm still. Oh, that's a nice looking picture. What shirt says "Thank you, enjoy" with a Chinese castle or Chinese food. Yeah, I like that. So my cousin's like, dumping? No, I'm actually live right now, so spreadsheet's done. So, anyways, anyone have any stimulus updates, questions? I gotta plug my Christmas tree in the mood to get that done. I know Chloe's gonna be fucking throwing the shit fit when she wakes up. Times of wine leaked all over the fucking fridge. Literally, I mean, doesn't anyone have any common sense about wine? Oh, what are you doing? We are the Ebonies. Enjoy your holiday. Resistance is fair time. My name's Ebony. I'm a boom boom. I'm eating my poo. That's kind of nasty. My coffee cup. Everyone, what do you think? It's got hearts and a giant Snoopy. Isn't that cool? That's my Christmas present. It's one of my things my family thought I needed for my talk show here on YouTube Rita. I can't even get my hand around this that often. I mean, literally, this thing's huge, man. Thank God it fits in the dishwasher. Well, I'm glad you're in a biker gang. I mean, literally, I would love to have help, but it costs too much money anyways to get over here right now. With the pandemic, I was asked specifically to move out of my place, leave it to Chloe, but Chloe couldn't pay the rent, anything. She'd be piss poor. And frankly, I just want her to get help. However, if I drink a couple shots of whiskey, I might be ready to frickin' veg out and watch the TV until whatever. Oh, I told you guys to check the mail real quick. Let's see about Pee Wee's Christmas card. It's supposed to be coming today, so I'm hoping it comes in. I'm also hoping to finish this coffee up and then switch over to whiskey after I'm done. Got a couple pies to eat too. It's not one thing. It's not. I gotta finish cleaning the living room too. Being a woman is my life because that's who I am. But the fucking cleaning should be on top of. I shouldn't be doing everything. And that is where I want to leave you guys for a second to think about. Someone who doesn't want to do anything is either severely mentally ill or whatever. Man, I'm trying to do my best. There's my spit cup. Where's my keys? Looks like I slowly moved them. Keys everything moved. Oh, good. I'm gonna go check the mail real quick. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go check the mail. We should be happy if their card came today, finally. What the hell is this? I don't know. No, package came. Didn't even expect it. The Aunt Tara said one was coming. That is a unique Christmas card, I tell you. So Pee Wee's card came in. Someone sent me a box too. I don't know what the hell's in the box. Who knows? Maybe a shirt. Who knows, right? Isn't anyone curious about what's in the box? I know I am. Let's crack her open and see what it is. Them fucking Amazon boxes, I tell you. They don't tape them good. Let's see. Never had one of these baggies. Uh-huh. That's cool. What the hell is this? It came, huh? A little card too? Uh-huh. A little gift card. Boy, I love the bag. Uh-huh. What we got here? It weighs a ton. The hell did they buy, man? Can't even fucking unhook this thing. Oh, here we go. See, whatever it is in the bag. Uh-huh. Let's see here. What is this? I guess the Lord delivers in mysterious ways, don't they? Wow. Well, I better take a picture and send a thanky. Hmm. All right, let's just send her out with the thing that says, "Thank you very much." Click, click, click. So, what's up, guys? Package finally was opened. Didn't know what was in it. It's a Monday, so look at that. Seems my family's got my back too. Suppose we were supposed to buy one of these. Wish we still got some coming, but wow. So you guys are curious what was in the bag. Comforter. That's interesting. Kind of looks like Arctic camo. Doesn't even say what it is, just says queen size. Let's see. I really want to see this. Yeah, it kind of looks like Arctic camo. Rustic sun. Hold on, what do we got here? Easy care instruction. Wake in the cloud. All right, so it's wake in the cloud. Completely sealed. 2 pillowcases and a comforter. Wonder what the comforter feels like on the other side. Well, we'll find out, right, peeps? Matter of fact, it's almost 3, so I'm gonna have to wake Chloe up soon. So you guys are curious. So went in, checked on Chloe. I said, "Hey, you know what time it is?" She's like, I'm like, "You gonna sleep all day?" So we got things to do. We got a new comforter. oh. It was like she didn't care. New comforter, big deal. So, anyways, can you believe that? It looks nice. Nice comforter. So, one last thing I need to worry about. Well, actually, there's that comforter set that. So my cousin was keeping that under the lid. See, this is my family. They know I need things, right? And I'm basically supporting Chloe so much that they turned around, and it doesn't matter what the amount of money it costed, it's the thought that counts. So, my spreadsheet's done. Shall we sit back and chat about stimulus? Or shall we talk about bunny hoppers here? Hi, bunny hopper. Or shall we talk about the service dog? Or shall I disappear since there's no comments? There's too many men in dresses wearing pantyhose and thinking they are hot and sexy and guys want to port them. And literally, a cross-dresser is a cross-dresser. And then all these people turn around and claim that they're true women because they've had breast implants and a taco put in. You're not a woman if you can't bleed, you know. So my cousin Dinky just messaged, better answered that one. That's nice. So I got a comforter. And then I went to get the mail, and there were some people in there, and this lady was talking. She's like, "Yeah, I got like 30 loads of laundry to do. I'm making a living doing the laundry here. It's cheaper." And I'm sitting there walking by. She's like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" And I'm like, and one of the neighbors, rude as hell, usually looks at me and she says, "Oh, I like the jammies." And I go, "Yeah, they're comfortable. Cousin made them." And the lady changed her tune and said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude to you." I'm like, "Don't worry. I'm freaking sitting here adjusting my robe, trying to make sure my jammy pants don't drag on the floor. And you're talking about that." And then they realize the sand slippers. They're like, "Do you ever get out?" I go, "No, that's why I'm in the jammies. I don't really want to go out." So I told Chloe, and I got me a new comforter. She just didn't care. She's like, "Out, out, you know." She got so much Amazon gift card. I thought it was for her, but it was in my name. Literally, she gets so much gift card, yet her mom doesn't want to ship her anywhere. Isn't that the funniest thing? "No, Chloe, we can't bring you home until you get medicated. Let Reedy medicate you." Really, I can't medicate someone like them. I can't even medicate freaking anyone. Literally, I have enough anxiety problems alone with chest pain. And yet, they say I'm good as good can be, you know. Then I gained a few pounds, and they're like, "Well, it's the coronavirus." Uh. Anyways, Chloe's going to be pissed off about her wine today. You heard about that, right? Her wine? Her wine bottle. She didn't put the cork in properly, so the entire wine contents dribbled out into the fridge. So I found this great comforter set that has everything I need. I told Chloe to order it. Because she's like, "What do you want with the gift card?" And I'm like, "What, you keeping it?" "Oh, I don't really want to give it to my mom back. So what do you want?" And I'm going, "Nothing." I mean, literally, I've told her there's not, I mean. Oh, yeah, it reminds me. Is this trackball still available or backlogged? Because I want to fucking order some. Need 3 of those damn son of a bitches. I watched a thing called Dangerous Sons today. All right, here we go. There we go. Free delivery for Prime members. In stock on January 6th. Well, as long as they're fucking in stock, I'll order 3 of the fuckers. Because I'm not waiting around, man. I gotta get some tape, too. Find me something soon. What are you talking about, Hannah? You're pretty good. I mean, you're a good girl, you know. So like 2 days we get paid on Direct Express, and people are asking me about why we haven't gotten our stimulus yet. It just came out. Well, thanks, Cam. I appreciate the virtual hug. I mean, literally, I've been through hell, you know. But what saddens me is Chloe sleeping. And me, I should actually see how thick this comforter is. I mean, my last comforter was, maybe I could stack them on top and make them double comforter. Let's see. Chloe needs to recycle these fucking boxes. Let's see about this comforter, shall we? I don't know about you, but this looks interesting. So I gotta cut it open, I guess. The air vacuumed it. There we go. Did I get it? I should have gotten it. Yep, the air is coming out of it finally. They had to compress it, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I open it up, the blanket gets bigger. I must have folded this up like I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Let's see how this works. I know Hannah's curious. I'll take a picture and send it to Hannah when I'm done. So it comes with 2 pillowcases. I'll have to get some new pillows. And then it comes with this whatever. Feels like a sleeping bag material. Well, see how well it looks. This doesn't look like no queen, though. Oh no. So the tag's that way. So I guess it won't be freezing. I like the velvety feeling of the blanket. But you know what? Let's just grab a pick for my cousin Beehole. Let's see, how much is this dragging on that side? Pretty bad. So let's level it out. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. I guess you thought a basic rustic look looks good. Well, throw this in the recycling can because I don't want to be thinking on my chair. There we go. All right. Grab a photo. Send it off to the Deepster. See what she's got to say now. Cool. Yeah, I live like a sloth, but you know what? These comforter will do fine. It'll keep me nice and toasty in the winter time. There we go. See how she likes this. Send out an email to Hanny Bug real quick, sending her that info too. Needed things. Let's see. Needed things from what I'll have. I said my family knew, Hannah, what I needed. And so here we go. I'm gonna send her a couple pics. So instead of using what do you call it? Whatever it is, I just So I guess I'm styling now in a new comforter. So you guys are curious. Want to see it? I'll show you a picture of it. Here you go. I know the red sheets are. I just put it on. The sheets are fucking so long. I mean, I level out the sheets every time, and they always fall. But here you go. But you know what? I may be a light slob, but that thing will keep me nice toasty at winter. At nighttime, I'll sleep nice and comfy on those. So, like I said, there's another comforter set that's on my wish list that Chloe's asked me about, and I said, order this if you want to get something. She's like, eh. But I also told her we needed, see, the only thing we need now is pillows. We just need like king size. I need king size pillows. My pillows are old. So I need pillows and pants. And think he's working the pants. So that leaves me with, which reminds me, that leaves me with comforter. And the comforter set. Well, there's another comforter set that I'm eyeing that looks really nice. It's about $100, so I might just order that too and stack on top of the other comforter. So I have multiple comforters and fleece, deep pocketed fleece sheets to go with it, and I'll make my place looking nice. Then I get rid of that sheet set that's got holes in it, or at least use the red sheets for this guy who's eating his food like a little pelican. I'm not a pelican. I'm a rabbit. Mm-hmm. I'll be okay, brother. It just upsets me. But man, that looks nice. I'm just waiting to see what Hannah's going to say. Hmm. I mean, literally, the good Lord blesses. The good Lord knows what you need before you need it. Excuse me, I got to put some deodorant on before I sweat. And now I just got to figure out to watch on my television. I got that. So, all right, peeps. So anyone want to talk about stimulus checks? Yep. So all you got to do now. Uh, So I need to check Amazon because it's like, I like king size pillows. So I'm gonna look for Amazon basic pillows and put them in my cart. Amazon basic pillows. Let's see. Deep pillows for stomach and back. I want the 2-pack standard. Don't they have anything larger? Amazon basic down alternative pillows, standard pack of 2. So I can be spending about $100 at pillows. You know what's okay. Basic down alternative, basic thread count pillowcases, down alternative. Let's see. Amazon thread count. I don't want pillowcases. I want pillows. Hotel style down alternative pillow. Can't we get some large pillows? I mean, don't they have anything like large? Oh, yeah, here we go. I want king size. Fuck this. Just pop that in my shopping cart right there. You see? Right there. A couple king size. Get 4 of those. 4 pillows. We'll just do this. So I'll just put 2. I want 2 4-packs. Chloe can go buy her own damn pillows. That's how cheap she is. All right. So let's see. This one's queen size. I don't want queen size. Fuck that. I got king size. Amazon basic down alternative bed pillows. Yeah, you see, there we go. Basic. That's the same one. Fuck that. This one is king size, hotel style. Grab 2 of those. Put that in my cart too. 2. All right. So got the pillows. I just need to check on that comforter, or not comforter, deep. All right, so I'm just gonna do a quick load here. Let's see. I want yeah, this works right here. You see, it might be 56, but you know what? I'm willing to fucking yeah. Wonder why it's wonder why it's so expensive. Oh yeah, the pillows. So each pillow is pack of 2 king size, pack of 2 king size. That's $10. All right, and that's $5. All right, let's just do it this way, and then that'll go down. And then I want. I was looking at this the other day. So where is I'm close, but I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. But it should be not that cheap. Let's do it this way. I hate fools. Full queens always. King, cow, king. Let's do it this way. All right, so I'm almost done here. No. Whoa, I like that one. Looks luxurious. Sure did this damask design. No, that looks royalty. Sometimes you just look at something, you're like, yeah, yeah, okay. And then you look at it close, and it sings to you. It's like, oh, look, this is royalty. I was looking for something specific. Ah, let me see. I just want to see that. Sometimes you look at something and you think, yeah, I'm looking for. View and edit. Yeah, I want to look for something specific. You got to look for it. So I got the mouse that goes in. I ran to look for TV stands like that. Dude, how far am I gonna go down so I can find what I'm looking for? Okay. So that's what I was watching. That was something. Okay, so that was yesterday. Bibles. Yeah, I was looking at those. Dad was like, "You need to have a new Bible reader," and I was like, "Okay." This was when Chloe was around it, or whatever. That's the one I was looking for the other day. I was thinking of buying. This is way, way too far down. I guess that one disappeared again because they sold out of it. Dad's always telling me, you need to grab it when you can. Well, no, I don't want to. If I can basically sit there and sit on my ass, I'll be better off, you know? Nope, went too far. I still got to go down. I guess I'm way behind schedule. That's what I was looking at. That's when I put light bulbs in there. That's why I put those in there. The Red Rider BB gun. You'll shoot your eye out, Ken. You'll shoot your eye out. Let's just go to cart. I want to see if it's in my saved folder. Because I know I saved it somewhere. And Amazon loves my money. You know, there's a Roku Express one up again. I keep wanting to buy one of those. People are like, you need to buy a Roku Express, Radon. And I'm like, yeah. That went up in price again. I hate what after Christmas they just raise them and they're like, what? Big deal. These aren't available. Who cares? No one cares. So apparently some of these items aren't available right now. Wow. Yeah, so it's like currently unavailable. Dude, if you guys keep basically doing this, then what the hell's the point of telling me what's available? Is there a way I can go look in my Amazon something? I mean, look at this. I want to look for candy, right? Or not candy. I was looking for I don't even know what's in my prime pantry, right? So I was looking for these are games. I was looking for you know. That is what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's why. See, this is what I was looking for right there. I'll just put that in there. So this is what I was looking for. See, I found it. So what you do is you just go and say add to cart. Available January 7th. There we go. You see, now I can relax because, yeah. And now I'm going to be good for the rest of the day. Hopefully going to be okay. $90 a piece. Oh well, you need it. $90 for what? I don't even know what we're talking about, princess. Maybe you should tell me what I'm talking about because I did find what I was looking for, but still, you know what the hell? No, no, not really. I was talking about something the other day. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just found some pillows, Princess. It's in my shopping cart. It'll cost me about $95 for the sets I want. So I'm getting 4 pillows. Actually, I'm getting either 4 pillows or 8 pillows. I should just get 4. Save $100, right? That cuts it down. But I'll see. I just want to make sure I got 2 pack of kings. One of the two will be good. Maybe I'll get those hotel ones. Anyone to look at, I got pillow set. I just threw it in my shopping cart. That saved me $100. And I like the pocket, by the way. Pocket. So, anyways, I was thinking of shopping for a ring, actually, a wedding ring. Just a basic wedding ring, maybe a little basic diamond. What the fuck? Can't believe my family went out of their way, Cam. No, well, no. There's a lot of people that eat too much, anyways. Look at me, Cam. Wasn't for Chloe munching on all my chips, I would have been a lot fatter too, and I'd be buried, and Hannah would be burying me personally. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here to pay our final respects to Rita, who died for overeating potato chips while being in her house too long. Which reminds me, has anyone ever seen anything about the reports of food stamps yet? Bill went out, so we should be getting extra food stamps. Hold on a second. Mr. Data. Yes, Admiral. I would like you to pull up my the Starfleet supply chart real quick. I need to check on something. Does that mean what I think it is? Yes. I hate when they do this. At least it's .org. Can you believe that? Yeah, take away my benefits. Sorry, I have a friend of mine who always complains about stimulus checks, right? So, I'm supposed to be getting basic. Cool. A lot of people are like, but that's only 28. Take away my benefits. Has anyone noticed everything sold out on Amazon? I gotta make Chloe's food soon once the dishwashers are done. Save your. Hold on. I also gotta get deep pocketed sheets. So, anyways, you hear the old joke, guys? I'll tell you the joke today if you guys want to hear it. So I'm sitting there, right? Chloe turns around. I get done with my TV show, and Chloe turns around and she says, because I have my computer connected up to the TV, and she's like, "You need to buy a new desktop." I said, "I plan to." So she turns around and she asks me outright, "Rita, look at that email, and it's on my giant TV." I said, "So what about it?" She says, "Oh, Hannah wants you. You should marry her." But I'm not getting right now. I'm not going to move out of the state. Two is, why are you hinting at it? If you really want to leave, you can leave. And then she turns around. She says, "I'd leave if Hannah moved in with you. Because I know you love your island too much and your beaches in the summertime where you can get roasted and toasted and tanned. The beaches here are just amazing. You get like 75, 80 degree with pure sun. You can both be roasted in about 6 hours anyways. Gotta make sure these So Chloe's mom the other day, she was talking to Chloe, right? She says, "You wasted your money on a dishwasher, Chloe." And Chloe says, "No, I didn't. Rita does the dishes. She just opens it up, and it gets done." Hmm. And that little doodad works really well, I tell you. So what's Cam saying? Oh yeah, God want Cam. We're all good here, man. Anyways, just messaging my family. So, anyways, my comforter looks really nice. Of course, I should be vegging out as soon as my coffee's done, and you know, sometimes I'm not in the mood for coffee. I'm just in the mood for a bourbon. A bourbon, a bourbon, a bourbon, 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 bourbon. Gotta have a nap before freaking dad comes in. So, I've been meaning to do something. I saw my debit card around the corner around here, didn't I? There it is. I don't want you guys to see it. I'm gonna make a phone call. I love Skype. It's cheap. So, I was telling the guy that.
Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $12.27. An SSA deposit in the amount of $965 was posted on December 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $358 was posted on December 3rd, 2020. An SSA deposit in the amount of $965 was posted on November 3rd, 2020. To hear additional deposit information, press 1. For the main menu, press star. To repeat your balance, press 1. To change your PIN, press 2. To report a lost, stolen, or damaged card, press 3.
Weird. We're supposed to get paid in 48 hours. Nothing's pending. Thanks for doing it. So I'll be right back, everyone. I gotta use the toilet again. You know what that means. Didn't have nothing but coffee, so now I gotta go sit on the can. Not cam. Sit on the can. Since no one's talking, please help yourself. Talk to your guys. Sub to the chat. I'll be right back. Alright, so anyone got anything to say? Because I'm still on my bed. Oh yeah, this feels nice. Gotta figure out what to watch on TV. So, no one's commenting. Better do my dishes. It's kind of boring here right now, you know? What do we got here? No, it depends on what you want. If you want Mexican dirt, you're paying $80. If you want some good shit, you pay less. You know. So I'm trying to figure out what to watch television-wise, since no one's talking and there's nothing about stimulus checks. Uh, so, anyways, in the next 24 hours, they'll tell us what's pending. Usually happens between 10 and 8 Eastern time. Pacific time. So gotta go and Instagram it. So. I hope it gets legal, but no one knows when. That's the problem, And right now, I saw 2 articles that was really interesting about stimulus checks. Now, they're rolling out stimulus checks right now. Unfortunately, they say everyone should get their stimulus checks within 2 weeks. So, we're looking at the first week of January. Or second week of January. If they can move fast enough. The second week of January is almost close to inauguration time, so. I need to check on something real quick. Oh, okay, so I guess no one really cares for that one. I was looking for that. Yep, I can buy that, so sweet. I should find out what that is. Hmm. Ugh, man. You know, I should watch some TV soon. So, because comics petered out. But I don't know what to watch. I could watch Gandhi again. No news right now on the other stuff. The House votes to raise the stimulus to 2,000. Now it goes to the Senate. Timing could slide for 2 to 4 weeks or longer for stimulus checks. So right now we're just waiting to see what's going to happen. In the meantime, I should relax, have a couple shots of whiskey, and enjoy myself. We're all standing around, and they say tomorrow they'll vote in the Senate. So what's up, peeps? God bless Trump. Why would you say that, man? Because you're getting $600? Slap in the face, in my opinion. You should be getting more money. Or at least the unemployed should get more money. Anyone on government benefits should be getting jack shit. Mitch the Witch won't pass shit when they don't vote blue in Georgia, please. Oh, look at this. It's going to help the elderly and disabled. Really? The elderly and disabled is going to go waste every fucking dime because I think $2,000 is going to be fucking grandiose and granddaddy of them all. That's a good question. 600 is going on now. Are we going to get an additional $2,000 on top of the 600 that buys in? Look, here we go. Some fucking freak ass motherfucker just asked, what about all the people in the government dole and the government is, well, they get money. We need real money. We were hurting. Really? You can't make your fucking money last on Social Security, then you need your fucking ass to be fucking reamed a new butthole. See, these guys doing so many fucking videos. Someone says they're entitled to their money because of it. Hmm. One person asked, did the bill include more money for food stamps? He's more worried about the food stamps. Amen, brother. Mm-hmm. One person said, what about people at Direct Express? Hmm. So we gotta wait till tomorrow for them to vote. So the House is just the House thing. Let's just go over here. Wow, look at that. No comment. What, you guys want to see me get drunk because there's no comments? Well, it's about time he showed up, Pee Wee. Yes, I'm in my jammies. I got a story for y'all. So my cousin Dinky turned around and sent me a message today. She got some more cloth for my, thing. And she said, "Yes, I'll make you some new jammies, 3 pairs, $100." So I gotta send her $100 next month. Whatever we want to talk about, man. We can talk about anything, Cam. I mean, we can talk about preparing for the pandemic to get over it. I mean, right now, we're all waiting. Now with Pee Wee here, I don't have to drink that whiskey. I was getting bored without Pee Wee around. Pee Wee and I, we always have a great debate. You know, Republicans will never sign for two, and it would be additional one. Yeah, and then they're gonna lose Georgia, right, Pee Wee? I was just reading some comments where they said if they don't pass this extended 1,400 to 2,000, then Georgia flipped blue. Well, I got to get StreamYard up and running, but no one wants to talk on StreamYard. That's why I'm still sitting here. Maybe they'll give me a new chair too this year. What do you think? New chair for me? That wouldn't be too bad. Stimulus updates. It's gonna be. Let me tell you what's gonna happen, Cam. All right. So, what's up, Pee Wee? I should show. Oh, I can't show you. My phone's over there charging. So I got a new comforter from my cousin Dinky, and I still can't open up all those presents. So, anyways, I tried some generic shithole shampoo. I got to order shampoo soon, which I'm hoping we can get this place finished up. Chloe's sleeping today. Once the dishwasher's done, I got to pull out uh, the dishes again and put in another load so I can. Well, I like talking about anything and all things, Cam. The problem is, right now we're waiting to see what the Senate does tomorrow. So many people said the Senate doesn't pass anything. Georgia, hey, Hannah, I got a question for you and Brad. Maybe you guys can tell me. What's the status in Georgia? Do you think Georgia will flip blue? And it flip the Senate blue? Or do you think they're going to take the 600 and flip it red or stay red? What's your opinion? What's your thought? Ooh. Got to finish these, didn't I? Probably the box is empty. Chloe got into it and ate them without telling me. You know how Chloe is. Just eat them and then be like, "Oh, I thought you were offering it to me." Yeah, what do you think, Pee-wee? Blue? So they can get the Moscow Grinch? Turkish delights. Oh, Dad, the other day, I'd like to get some more. Mm. 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 No, I haven't had lemon divinity candy. What is it? Keep this up. I'm going to need some cheese to get through the day. That was something Chloe was worried about, you know? Well, I talk about many things. I mean, look at Cam. I talk about Chloe. I talk about, other things. The hell? Hannah was saying something I don't even understand. I might have to eat some cheese soon. I would drink, but I'm waiting to see what if Pee Wee's around. Yeah, well, I just had 3 pieces of that candy, but it's gone now. Yeah, that's what I think, but I don't understand what Hannah said. Hannah said something about the state's protected or something. The thing is, if Georgia stays red, that means Georgia doesn't care about $2,000. They just want their $600, and they'll just stay red. So I do think Georgia will be blue. It might be good for the American people, but also might be bad too, because think of what old Chucky boy is going to say. Well, now that I'm president, now that I'm Senate Majority Leader, all right, Mitch, you can have my old office. I'm going to take over, and I need a pastrami sandwich on rye. Oh, hey, Pee Wee, you can have pastrami and rye too. Pelosi will give you $20,000 in ice cream. What do you say? Yes, ice cream will be good for Pee Wee. Then you got AOC. I want the Green New Deal to pass. Yeah, Green New Deal, duh. Hey, I was humping some guy last night in the bar. Yeah, that was great. I was humping some guy in a bar. Yeah, Shit, what was going on? What were you saying? Oh, there's a bill where I need to pass it for 5,000 for my constituents in New York. 5 grand? Oh yeah. Can't we do 10 grand? That would be better. Maybe even we do a 2,000 a month. Oh, 2,000 UBI. Let's move it to 5,000 a month. The American people are hurting. Yes. Dumb, 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 dumb. Give this lady a cigar and a cognac. Or maybe some Kentucky bourbon. What do you say? I cleaned Moscow Grinch's office out and it had Kentucky bourbon. I prefer something else. With a pastrami and rye, of course. Pastrami and rye. Definitely pastrami and rye. Yeah, I think so. I know there was gifts that came in. Chloe wrapped them up. I just can't open my presents. They're sitting there somewhere. Maybe it's this. I don't know. There's something in there. I have no clue what it is. Everything in there is. So yeah. They're all the gifts except for the soap. So the soap you sent me is in the bathroom. I think the towels are under the tree. I just can't touch it. Well, then more likely they were wrapped up and put under the tree. More likely, I think they were. I mean, I got a new comforter I just told you about today that came in the mail. I went to get the mail and there's a comforter. I also was looking at this. I don't remember what I was looking at earlier, Pee Wee, but there was this cool Christmas card with these little 3 dingly things in it. And I thought, dude, that looks cool. I said, that is pretty good. Ooh, look at that. That looks tasty too, that candy bar. Why not? Because Chloe doesn't want me to open presents. She's angry because of that laptop. I mean, you should see what happened. Which we should discuss something. I'll get around to it. Don't worry. I got my new comforter out. I got to order pillows. But here, I'll tell you a story that might be interesting. This morning, Chloe woke me up rustling around trying to find my dip can. So I finally turned to Chloe and said, quit trying to steal my dip. She says, oh, well, so I woke up and was texting her ex-roommate. And her ex-roommate said, what's going on? Not much, still can't activate my new computer. I'm doing all the cleaning, and Chloe wants one to go to a mental hospital. Well, this guy calls me today. His name's Mike. Because Mike's name's Mike. Might have been Leroy. Anyways, he's like, yeah, I'm a DCR. I'm calling to check to see what Chloe's up to, if she's being mean to you again. And I said, no, she's sleeping. Well, anyways, I talked to him for a bit. He said this other guy's calling tomorrow, the one I'm supposed to talk to directly. But anyways, Chloe finally talked and gave him his side of the story, and I'm listening. And finally, he turns around and he says, well, you have a spin down on your Medicaid, but we can get you in with that new stimulus check. We can get you medicated and stuff. Chloe turns around and says, no, that stimulus is buying me my laptop. Fuck you. And the guy says, well, says here you keep turning down help. Why? Well, I have my own thoughts and I'm autistic with borderline. So, and he's like, even if you're borderline, you need help because you're basically carrying Rita down. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God. She said, well, Rita, I asked Rita to buy me a laptop if I go to a mental hospital. He said, so 8 months, no cleaning, Rita's cleaning. And now you want a laptop to go to a mental hospital so you can get out, throw your meds away. And so he says, He says, your choice of your poor decisions is what might get APS on your door because you can't get medicated. You refuse to get medicated. You refuse to do anything. Chloe's like, well, I'm too disabled. He said, if you're too disabled, you need a group home. Well, Chloe was like, here's the phone, Rita. I mean, that was the end of the conversation. The guy spent 20 minutes. Chloe explained everything and then said, here's the phone. I'm like, hello? He's like, yeah. Chloe needs extra help. I mean, she's not getting help. She spent $450 in clothes, had you buy all her family Christmas presents. And yet, she needs true help. He's like, I'll get in touch with the main DCR tomorrow, who you're working with through your advocate. and we'll see what happens, you know. Oh, email came in. So that was really interesting, yeah. So, you know. So, anyways. So Hannah was like, why don't you just set up your new computer? I don't have any room. I'm cleaning this place, trying to get it set up ready for it. Problem is I can't turn it on or set it up because Chloe doesn't have her new computer. So I'm stuck with using this one and until it fails, you know. So in the meantime, man in dress is basically snoozing, you know. Oh yeah, he literally told her. He said, "Look, you got $600 stimulus coming. You could but use $600 to pay to get for a spin down, so you can meet your spin down, so you can have medical." And she's like, "Here's the phone." He's like, "Look, you spent $450 in clothes. Rita took care of all your Christmas presents beforehand. You didn't buy it. You bought plenty of Christmas presents for Rita, but the last of the Christmas presents, you couldn't do it. You hid that you couldn't do it even after Rita sent you the list. And on top of that, all the shit that you've done, you can't tear her down." And he says, if you threaten your life, Rita can call 911. She's like, "No, Rita won't do that." And I'm going, you know. And then he's like, "Look, you're tearing Rita apart." So what did Chloe do? Closed herself in her room today. And then she's like, "Well, when dinner comes, I want bacon and eggs again." Literally, she put away a pound of bacon yesterday. And one of my friends, her ex roommate, said, you know, she's gonna have problems later in life with high cholesterol. I mean, this morning she wakes me up. Okay, she literally fucking wakes me up early as hell, trying to steal my dip when I woke up. And then she's like, I'll buy you some more at Safeway. Safeway doesn't sell skull cherry. And then she turns around and, you know, it was just fucking funny, you know. I mean, literally. And the guy literally had it. I mean, one guy says you need your alone time, right? So I was telling Tam earlier what happened, you know, and I said, look, and I told the guy, I said, I only have two fucking options. A, restraining order, or B, medicate the shit out of her and then send her home. Her mom refuses to take her unless she's hospitalized or fully medicated and they know how to do it. And literally, she's seen Chloe. She comes out, right? She comes out, Pee Wee. Do you gotta watch that show again? I'm like, yeah, I'm watching it again. Well, I don't like it. I'm not like Bill. You know what I'm talking about, Pee Wee. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, you are. Literally, you fucking, you know. You're being unfair. You're being unreasonable. Can't we renegotiate? That's what she did the other day when she was talking about going to a mental hospital for a laptop. And the guy turned around and literally let her have it. Say, look, you just want the laptop, Rita pays for it. Then you go to a mental hospital, you throw your meds, and then we're back to square one. You need extra help. You're not helping yourself. You refuse meds. You refuse medical treatment. It says in your record you want letters. Every place you went to, you've requested letters from fucking Grant Integrated Services to Confluence to Columbia Valley Community Health, the Catholic Charities, to Sound Behavioral Health, to Compass Health, to Cascade Behavioral Hospital, to Fairfax Behavioral Hospital, the Smoky Point Behavioral Hospital, every hospital he named on the list. He said, you've asked them for your letters to get your fucking vagina. Well, I'm a real woman, and I got female problems. I got PG-80. And the guy Googles it, and he says, you're not fucking female. You don't sit there and fucking masturbate 18 hours a day. No offense, Cam. While you're standing around and letting Rita do everything. For 4 years, Rita supports you. And I told the guy, I said, dude, look, I'm sorry to be rude, but either I get a restraining order or you guys get her some help. And if you can't do it, And he said, "Didn't you hear from Shay yesterday?" And I said, "Yes." He said, "What did Shay say?" "Unless Chloe's destroying property, or my property, or her property, other property, like the grocery store, it won't happen." He said, "Yes." And then I said, "Well, what's the unless she's suicidal, homicidal, which she isn't, we can't take her." And then he says, "The big key in the state of Washington, you're gonna love this, sis, gravely ill." He said, "Did she explain to you what gravely ill means because of it?" And I said, "Pee Wee, yes." He said, "A gravely ill person is someone who within the next 1 minute to fucking 6 hours decides to go and destroy the fucking grocery store." He said, "Now, gravely ill means if Chloe basically you're on the phone to 911 and Chloe says, 'Get off that fucking phone, quit calling the sheriff.' I will, Chloe says something like, 'Oh, I'm going to take care of the sheriff, harm him or whatever.' Then he says, 'You can bail out of your house and we'll take care of it.' Meanwhile, we'll have sheriff take her in and then get her committed. Otherwise, there's nothing. You have to have her getting ready to commit a crime or something that will detriment to her life that could kill her. Like, for example, suicide by cop, they would take care of it. Otherwise, there's nothing." Then he turned around and told me the biggest fucking problem in the fucking world, and Cam literally threw a fucking shit. Ugh. Diana said I should take the biker guy up on his offer to kick Chloe out. Thing is, Chloe's got more rights in the state as a mentally ill person than anyone. But let me finish my story. So the motherfucker turns around and tells me that I am the fault. Chloe was again threatened to kill the African Scottish woman in Moses Lake. I should call 911 instead of disarming him and getting a concussion, or her. Then he tells me outright that I'm at fault for not calling 911 when Chloe did this or that. I mean, Chloe had a knife to her throat once on YouTube and said, "F Trump, F America, F Trump, I hope," you know, on and on and on, right? I won't repeat it. I don't want the government on my door. And Sheriff looked and said, "Are you willing to go up to the hospital?" She said, "No, I'm fine. I just had to prove a point to a guy." And then she was all cool and collective, like, "It's all gravy." Hold on a sec, I gotta pee. So then, in the end, right, Pee Wee and the rest, they turn around and he said to me, "If Chloe makes threats against the APS lady, first and last name, on YouTube, I gotta report it. Otherwise, there's nothing that can be done." If people hear her talk about the APS lady and I say, "Why are you attacking the APS lady?" It's gotta be reported. If Chloe makes threats against sheriff, it's gotta be reported. Otherwise, if I just sit there and desensitize myself from it, I'm fucking at fault, what the bastard said. Plain and simple. Ugh. So that was what they said. I'm that fucking fault. Plain and simple. That's all I wanted to say. Hold on, let me see how many fucking cameras. See, I'll be a minute. I gotta see what this is. I love rye chips. Okay, Did you get those sales? Why not? Good for you guys. Your air fryer. I don't mind an air fryer, but boy, he told her she just needs to buy a plane ticket or sorry. She's gonna buy some of them. She's upset because of the. Hold on a sec. I need to calm down. I got worked up. Sorry, my chest is lightly hurting. You could always have me go down there with my motorcycle. That would not work in this house. My brother would always bring a bunch of friends from Ha. Oh. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That threatened injection. She took pills. The pills didn't work. I bet the hospital had really flipped if it was really strengthened the wall. My mind had destroyed the wall. Someone's going to get hurt if Rita, she. Well, they want to take me for questioning. That's fine. You know why? Because I've reported everything to the FBI and Secret Service. You know what they say, Ron? They say she's too mentally ill to do jack diddly shit. They asked me to give the Secret Service asked me to give them my weapons until she leaves. So I'm stuck here. And the sheriff the last time came out threatening to arrest me. I had my advocate saying, you know what, you arrest her, she's going to be fucking filing a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit against you Democratic wankers so I can get money because you guys arrested Rita because you think Rita's the problem. Thing is, they think I'm the problem. The sheriff thinks I'm the fucking problem. Chloe's so mentally ill. If it's okay to Chloe to walk past the sheriff and say, Mary and Wes are motherfucking white trash assholes. Literally. She screams out loud right outside the courthouse/sheriff's office. That's across the street from the grocery store because she can't go in there. So she screams out loud in public. The DCR, the designated crisis responder, said, well, Rita, it's freedom of choice, freedom of speech, I mean, look, here's what my advocate said. My advocate told me outright, Ron, that if they even tried to flip my house, she'd be sticking in the middle saying, we warned you 6 months ago and you motherfuckers didn't do anything. Instead, you want to go after Rita because Rita warned you 6 months ago, but none of you fuckers listened. You know what the DCR said today? DCR says you've given us plenty of warning. There's nothing we can do until it happens. And then it's too late. And then the state will just basically martyr them as, oh, this person here should have gotten mental evaluations and help, but the state's broken. The state has laws to keep people like Chloe in. Unfortunately, the problem is this guy basically did the same fucking shit every other motherfucking agency did, Ron and Pee Wee is. It's your job to take care of her. Rita, take a breather. Take a break from her if you need to. Nah. I can go to the police station anytime. I can go to my advocate. My advocate's working on it. There's only two options. Either tomorrow I talk to the main DCR I spoke to once before, which he can't do jack shit unless Chloe's fucking suicidal, homicidal, threatening to cut off her winky, Ron, or making threats against my advocates, making threats to firebomb the city. Firebomb the city, not firebarn it. Firebomb it. or anything like that. But Chloe has to be triggered, and I'm not triggering her. If I don't trigger her, he said it's fine. But if Chloe gets triggered severely, my first call is to 911, and then they'll handle it. But he said until then, under the state of Washington's invol laws, unless Chloe's really going to do this, the police might just listen to let Chloe go like she's been let go every time. He's got the reports. He's got the reports of the U.S. Secret Service, FBI, and everything else. But he said unless she's really serious and something happens, they're going to look the other way. And so even if you warn it 500 times, they're just going to think I'm insane. It's like calling wolf or, whatever it is. Wolf, thing is the people, and so the problem is I'm stuck dealing with it. And they know this. Mom wants her medicated before coming home. This guy turned around and said that the EPS lady needs to be involved, Ron, because she's spent $450 in clothes, paid half her rent, paid her rent part, and didn't pay any electricity and internet, and then bitching about other things. I mean, he literally asked why we don't have cell phones. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Do you want to pay $120? We have Boost. Oh, Boost / T-Mobile / Sprint. Shitty service is what he said. I said, yes. You want to fucking do that? Fine. Otherwise, no deal. I mean, I'm not paying $120. Chloe wants a phone. Chloe can buy a phone. Chloe doesn't want to buy a phone. Chloe wants to buy girly girl clothes and something so damn short her ass cheeks are showing. He's like, where were you to defend her in the grocery store? Smoking a cigar outside. It's not my job to go in when I'm fucking outside. I wanted the cigar. I didn't give two shits when she fucking came out and started screaming and yelling and said, fuck off. That was freedom of speech. But again, there's nothing that can get done, Settings since I messed up one. The cops already are going to be dealing with my advocate. My advocate already said to the cops that if they try anything funny, I'll have the ACLU and they'll be paying me billions, not millions, billions. We'll clean the fucking county's coffers out. Excuse me 1 second. So basically what it is the advocates are doing their best. Yet, this guy turned around and told me outright that that until the coronavirus or COVID's over, I'm supposed to feed her and make sure she's comfortable. And I said, what about the bills? Well, there's nothing we can do unless the APS gets involved. They might not think Chloe's vulnerable because she's not underdevelopmentally disabled, but she could report it to Social Security that she needs payee status. But these guys are only worried about her measly $600 stimulus to go to mental ill help, Cops always fuck with me. The cops fuck with you, or do look? The cops can deal with my advocates. Unfortunately, my advocates are getting pissed because I'm getting tore down every time I turn around. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe threw fit this morning when she found out my cousin was going to charge me $100 for 3 jammies. You know what? 3's fine because I can fucking wear them, rotate them out once a week, and then wear the next pair. Or, if I get 7, I can rotate them out, wear them 4 times in a month, Wash them and I'm good. Look, the court already knows this. The thing is, the DCR is the one that does the reports. The DCR is not going to touch her unless she meets the 3 criteria, okay? And this guy clearly stated that Chloe, if she has any quote-unquote restraint, even after she vents and terrorizes me and gives me emotional and mental abuse, that's fine as long as she doesn't throw a fucking brick or Molotov through the grocery store windows. They're fine and dandy with it. So, to me, I think basically what I'm trying to say is I told the guy the fucking system is completely and thoroughly broken. Hey, Boon Boon. I could be drinking about now. But I gotta wait. Ugh. And then on top of that, Hannah wants me to move out there, but as I said to Hannah last night, the reason I won't leave my house is because the coronavirus, and 2 is my family doesn't want me to have anyone in my life due to the fact that I got to deal with Chloe. They made me promise if Chloe left, no more people in my life because they don't want me getting stuck with another lemon like Chloe. Literally, they want me to live in a 1-bedroom by myself, and they don't think a 2-bedroom suits me. But you know what? I want the 2-bedroom anyway, so, but the thing is, they're afraid I'm going to get hurt or murdered for someone I have not seen or met. So, or seen on video, and if someone was serious about me, they got to approve it, like the Catholic Church. Ugh, so fucking. And Chloe, of course, is going to be pissed. Her wine bottle popped out, the cork broke. There we go. So that will be done soon, and then I can do another load. Chloe's sleeping. I don't have to cook much right now. I'm going to make me some Salisbury steaks, I think, for dinner. Maybe my stomach will turn it right, but I bet you 6 of them, my fucking tummy will just turn it into diarrhea again. Diarrhea. That's what I've been having lately. I just don't like the diet crappos. Diet crappos. Wow. Logged in to check on my family. There is Nata. Nata. Warlocks. I knew a guy once that said he was part of SOO, Sons of Odin. I don't know anything about that. We all thought the person was a crackpot, insane person. So, anyone have any problems with me drinking whiskey because of it? Because it seems I'm going to be sitting here a while because I'm bored out of my gourd, and like I said, my family really does not want me to have another lemon, and that's the other thing, the Chloe basically snapped, missed Christmas dinner, so she's punishing me. And this guy admits she's punishing me, but he said there's nothing that can be done. Literally, unless Chloe threatens or kills me, nothing can be done. I mean, literally, and then if I'm dead, it's too late. But he was just like, well, there's nothing we can do about it, which I was going to call my advocates up, but what time do they close? I think they close at 4:30. Let me see. I just wanted to see. It doesn't say what the business hours are. Doesn't say. That's the problem. Office locations. Here we go. What's? Oh yeah, 9 to 4. So they're closed. Oh well, I was meaning to call them up anyways. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Gotta call Dad at 10 tonight. That's gonna be interesting. I was hoping to get a quick nap in with a few shots of whiskey in me. Try out that new comforter I got. It looks really nice. Family. So I was gonna tell you guys a story. So between Pee Wee and the towels and the soap, I always thought the soap was funny because I thought maybe Sister Pee Wee thought maybe that I needed to take a bath more, that I looked dirty or grungy. My dad and I joked about that. Oh, he was making a joke. She's making a statement saying you need to take a bath more. You stink. Anyways, joking aside, but between Pee Wee and Dan and the towels, thank you very much, and everything else. My cousin was trying to get me a coat, which never came, and gloves and a scarf that never got delivered. To my cousin ordering me a comforter because she knew I need a new one because the other one has holes in it, and Chloe keeps doing shit on my comforter, that it was time to get a new comforter. So I was telling my Chloe's ex roommate Tara that good Lord's blessed me well because everyone's sitting there, getting their stimuluses and being happy and joining the family, and yet my cousin, I turned around and told her, look, with everyone knowing what I was going to buy down the list for Christmas instead of getting what stuff and stuff and stuff. I want to thank you all because the good Lord knew what I needed. Comforter came. The only thing I need now is pillows. And that's going to be ordered in 2 days when my deposit goes in. Meanwhile, it was just a blessing. So I thank you all. Just a total blessing. Wow. Lemon laws. Look, the $2,000 was passed in the House, which means they were going to increase it to $1,400. Now it goes to the Senate, and the Senate gets the vote tomorrow. So, anyways, I really, 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 I'm doing my best to do what I have to. My advocates know this, but my advocates also, as Pee Wee knows, probably now that she did watch Dangerous Sons, and she says 4 years you've been trying to get help for this disabled, mentally deranged person for 4 years. She says, I can see your frustrations. Literally, the guy turned around and says, well, she doesn't meet the criteria for invol, but she doesn't meet the criteria for voluntary either. Anyways, what happened with the 600? Why did they change it? The 600 was signed yesterday. So we're going to get $600 checks. Unfortunately, they're trying to pass something more. But Moscow Grinch ain't talking. So if it goes to the House, it might sit on his desk, which means Georgia flips blue. So now it goes to the GOP-led Senate for tomorrow. And then this, House votes to override Trump's veto of defense bill. So it goes back to him for his signature. Following the strong bipartisan vote in the House, tomorrow I will pass the legislation in the Senate to quickly deliver 2,000 emergency checks. Unfortunately, House Republicans blocked an effort by Democrats to block last week, but we'll try again Monday. It went through, and then Tuesday is when they're voting it. Every Republican vote against the bill is a vote to deny the financial hardship that families that face and deny the American people the relief they need, Pelosi said. President's last-minute objection to stimulus legislation threw into question. Thank God for Donald Trump. Now that the bill has passed the House, it will put McConnell in a tough position to have to decide whether to bring the provision to the floor, standalone bill, while the president has been urging Republicans to up the payments. Many Republicans in McConnell ranks have made it clear they don't think an increase is warranted, given how much it would increase the price tag of the stimulus bill. Vote on the checks would likely divide the GOP conference and force some members to endure Trump's ire in his final days in office. Oh, really? You're targeting him? What? Donald Trump's going to turn around and basically shred the GOP's not doing their job? He basically should be the one telling him, you either pass it or you get my boot. And you get the boot of the American people. I mean, literally, the American people need a boot. Now let's see what this says about the breaking news. In repeal Section 230, the president ultimately moved to veto the legislation early the month, setting up a clash with Congress and putting Republican lawmakers in a different spot, difficult while paving the way for override attempt on Capitol Hill. So that's what's going on now. So all members of HAMC Worldwide Motorcycles, 81 is a metonym. It stands for the eighth letter of the alphabet, which is an H, and first letter of the alphabet, which was an A. HA is Hell's Angels. Red and white is another metonym. Red and white are the colors of the club. So apparently that's what it says. That's what 81. All right. Thank you, Hannah. So Hannah was just emailing me the definition of the word 81 for us all. I remember one time watching Trump talk to a reporter in the Sun on Granny's 4K 70-inch and thinking, damn, the Sun is showing a lot of lines of Trump's face. Yeah, well, I think what Hannah was doing was sending it to me so I can understand, because I was following the potato cannolis. I don't want potato cannolis. I want actually Italian cannolis. Come here. Aunt Pee Wee wants to see you. Hello, 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 hello. One of these days I was going to watch Red Eyes. Yeah, it doesn't hurt him, by the way. He's okay. Hi. You look fat. You kind of look like a fat little slub, aren't you? Fat little baby. Look at this fat little baby. Yeah, he's got look at this. Beep, beep, beep. He's got white on it. My dad the other day was talking to someone, Pee Wee, and the minister said to me, because I had him like this, thought I had a skunk. Do you look like a pet skunk? No. Poor little bunny. People think of him as a pet skunk. Right. So you get plenty of treats today? Boop. Boop, boop. Tail, not rail. Yeah, tail. See? Beep, beep. Hi. There you go. Go on in. Be a good little boon boon. Just don't get anything on my new jammies. I don't want you clawing it up. I keep thinking about eating that salami too one of these days. Which reminds me, I got a joke for you all today. Talking about Chloe for a minute. Chloe comes around, looks at me, and she says, "Are you going to eat that salami?" And I said, "Yes, why I am, when I'm in the mood. It's one of those emergency food sources I can eat." Well, she turned around and said, "Okay, you can eat salami." But she was going to eat it. So the other day I turned around and I went to her room and I said, "Hey, Chloe." She's like, "No, what is it?" And I said, "Oh, did I tell you this came with my coffee cup, Huey? My Snoopy coffee cup?" So I turned around and I asked Chloe. "Chloe." She's like, "Yeah. Where's the rest of that shrimp? I'm going to melt some butter and cook it up in hot butter." "Oh, I did not want 200 shrimp going to waste, so I ate it in the course of 12 hours in the refrigerator off and on with cocktail sauce. And then I threw the container in the dumpster directly." So you took the entire shrimp ring, party shrimp platter ring, ate it all, what my cousin didn't eat, put it in the dumpster, and then tell me you're going to buy more on the 31st for prime rib night. Wow. So I was like, really? You're going to pay me back? Oh, well, I'm like, uh-huh. I know. I know the Chloe drill too well. I don't even know where yours is. It could be in the other room. We don't know what she wrapped and what she didn't. She refused to tell me. That's the thing. I wrapped up her presents. She never unwrapped them either. She's been depressed. New computer sitting in my office, so she's been depressed on everything. Oh, did I show you these, Pee-wee? They're kind of tiny. They're more aesthetic than usable, but look at this. Wish you could use them. You can't put much in these. Not even a bag of treat. Maybe a couple of handfuls of coal. And then I got one. But Ebony, my cousin made these by hand. Told her to make them bigger so I can actually hold something in it. I mean, literally, I can barely get my hand in these things. But she nicknamed me Santa Rita. She loves her slippers I gave her. They're so comfortable. She's now making some jammies for me and her. Carrots would fit in doggy milk ones. Yeah, that's true. Which reminds me, thanks, Pee-wee. I got a carrot to cut them up for Fuzzball forget before these carrots go to waste. So Chloe to make sure these don't go bad. Last time we had carrots go bad. So what I'll do is grab one of these. Wow, Ed knows what's going on. Look at him, he's dancing. Time for your treat, Ebs. This goes in the trash. I don't need anything on the floor. There we go. Hold on a sec. Poppy! Poppy! No. That dog. Go lay down. I'm just the tighten upstairs. Mmm. Yeah, and everyone asked me, well, you ate salt carrot, why are you pooping out liquid? I don't know. Mm. Ah, way to go, Rita. All right, we're doing good now, aren't we, peeps? Email came in. Got a pending alert for Direct Express. So I get my payment on 12/31. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Hey, I wonder if I can read the Washington Post on my computer. Yep. All right. Signing me in. Let me see. I want the print edition. This sucks. Where's the fucking print edition, you pieces of crap? I don't want to gift a subscription. What I want is the fucking print edition. So apparently I can't view a print edition. Ah. The digital edition. I keep reading. Right. So it won't give me the print edition. Pay for it and then it won't give me print edition. Ah, print products. Oh. This one maybe? There we go. Great. I guess I have to go to the print edition. Useless crap. About 2 weeks. Kiwi, maybe 3. Problem is, I'm still drinking plenty of water, so I'm keeping myself hydrated, coffee and stuff. But thing is I'm losing a lot of weight too. And with these spots, my hand's got these spots, right? Well, anyways, now I'm getting them on my fucking arm. So they're now really worried about shit. I'm getting all these fucking spots all over my arms, and these spots keep popping up. And then when I asked about these spots, the doctor's like, oh, it's not that bad. Really? Then what is it? I've never had all these spots before on my arm. Feels like I got chicken spots. I've had diarrhea for so long, but you know what's... The hospital doesn't want to see me anyways. That's the other thing. They refuse to see me. I fired the damn doctor in the clinic there, and they're like, They think of me as a highly intoxicated boozer, so I've been drinking gallons and gallons of water, and yet using Imodium, and it's still my damn everything since then. They're telling me it's coronavirus. They're like, oh, you got coronavirus. Wait it out. It's not really dangerous right now. I'm still alive. It's just everything I eat's turning to diarrhea. No one knows why. And the only thing I can think of is the food was contaminated because Chloe wouldn't clean the fucking fridge. And there's rotten... Oh, come here. Rotten carrot juice and shit in the bottom of the crisper. Hi. Oh, he's been so attached to me lately. I don't know why he's been more attached to me than anything. What's up, huh? Oh, I know what you want. You want your treat? Oh, you see, he's been whimpering about me, huh? Oh, come here. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, but they're telling me that these spots alone could be coronavirus. No, you don't. You don't get anything, but that's the thing. When you eat something like cheese, uh, it's supposed to be solid. Instead, I ate like a quarter pound of cheese. About 12 hours later, sat on the shitter and it came out liquid. And they're telling me I could have stomach cancer or something too. I mean, I talked to my primary care physician. He said hospitals are full in this state. She's like, just keep yourself hydrated and no worries. Which I'm gonna have to fill this up. Here's the other bottle. Is it empty? I don't know, Mommy. They're also saying that Chloe could have done it. The other problem I have, Pee Wee, since we're talking about things, is I have a loss of appetite for most times. Usually I don't eat much. I mean, when I eat something, it's like a piece of cheese or, my cousin turned around and thought I ate a lot of soups, and that's why I had the runs. But the problem is I don't have the runs. I mean, the runs from soup. I don't eat, you know what I mean. I haven't eaten soup. And so I had this like 2 pound, I must have had a 2 pound breakfast on Christmas Day. And then like a 4 pound dinner. And probably about 2 pounds of biscuits and gravy. And then the day after Christmas, I ate probably about a pound and a half of little rolls with my ham meat in it. And it still came out with diarrhea. They're thinking I'm currently in the effective stage of coronavirus. That's all they can think of. These blots. They say some people get, these dots and stuff. I mean, I can't believe these dots keep coming. It feels like chicken pox. I mean, I was itching the shit out of my foot last night, I said, could it be fleas? Moppy, I checked his flea ratio. There's none. Flea pill's working and the bath's working. And yet, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm not doing weed. I'm sitting here. And when I do get something that's not diarrhea, it's usually soft and consistent of pudding. And that's the way I put it, to the doctor. And the doctor's like, well, keep drinking water and, she also thinks I could be contaminating something that no one knows. Could be coffee, could be coffee pot, could be something else. I mean, we don't know. She said it could be the air. I could be basically living in a Ebola factory without knowing it, So I keep hydrating myself. Bottles and bottles of this all the time. I keep 2 bottles on hand. I got half gallons I could use too. And still, whatever it is, she said, let it run its course. Take your Dayquil and let it run its course, And I told her I lost all the weight that I gained from coronavirus. Shingles. The doctor told me that she thought it was either fleas or something else. I mean, literally. Let me see. What is shingles? Isn't that a form of herpes? Doctors didn't think it was shingles. She thought it might be fleas. Yeah, but shingles, it says here by WebMD, it shows up on one side of a body. But why am I got it on both sides? She said it could be, let's see. Shingles is caused by varicella zoster virus, VCV. The same virus caused after a person becomes shingles, the virus stays dormant. Hold on. The virus stays dormant. All right. Inactive in their body. Viral reactivity causing shingles. Most people who develop shingles have only one episode during their lifetime, and you can have shingles more than once. If you have had shingles, direct contact with fluid from your rash blisters can spread. People who have never had chicken pox and received it. They get infected, they will develop chickenpox, not shingles. They could develop shingles later in life. The risk of spreading to others is low if you cover the shingles rash. People with shingles cannot spread the virus before the rash blisters appear or after the rash crust. People with chickenpox are more likely to spread VZV than people with shingles. Well, I had chickenpox twice in my life. Medical conditions keep them immune system working properly. Certain cancers like leukemia, lymphoma, human immune, HIV, drugs. Probably studs is steroids. The drugs are given in organ transplants. Okay. Let's see. Doctor told me it wasn't a bad thing. And then I told her about that bite mark, you know. You know. That's the thing. I told the vet that every time I mean not the vet, the doctor, that every time Ebony scratched himself, that some of these long ones are scratches from Ebony, but wouldn't scratches like this heal from his his claws? I mean, literally, they're not telling me anything. I already drank half the water, by the way. So yeah, I told the doctor this, but she just told me because the hospitals are full and everything else, just to stay home. Take the Dayquil, the NyQuil, and work it through. I mean, literally, I told her it's bothering me that I eat a full meal that I could eat a 600-calorie chunk of cheese, and yet it passes through me like it's nothing. Like 8 hours later, I sit on the bucket several times, and it sounds like Hershey squirts. Viral rhinitis, well, whatever it is, I just don't know what it is. But my belly's full of water, so I'm gonna have to let the water pass slowly. But the doctors are also saying it could be lack of, like I said, it could be some type of disease or something that's making the everything bad in this house. We lack of cleaning. I got like the living room almost done, the kitchen's almost done, the hallways I'm working on, and yet the bathroom is basically nasty. And yet she said it could be environmental that's causing me to have diarrhea too. Or she also said it could be IBS, which I have, irritable bowel syndrome. She said the stress alone can cause it. She says I'm getting more and more stress, which means my body's not adjusting to the stress, which slowly I'm being killed because of the stress. And these damn DCRs are like, oh, you need to take care of Chloe. We can't do it. There's no money. So, I'm stressing about that. I mean, I'm stressing about my laptop being set up. I'm stressing about opening those presents. I'm stressing about Chloe cleaning. I'm stressing about being treated like garbage. I'm, and on top of that, like I said, the doctor thinks it could be cancer, and we don't know it because I'm not eating much. That's the other thing. I'm drinking plenty of water, drinking coffee, drinking whatever. I try to avoid booze. And yet, it could be ulcers, could be polyps, could be any name thing. Could be stress causing it. I mean, literally, it could be depression. I mean, the lady said I could be going through so much shit right now. No one knows. I mean, literally, my family doesn't know. My family's like, doesn't realize falling asleep and sitting on the shitter, and then shitter is full. And it's like, I mean, every time they test me, it's like, oh, you're clear on that. But they don't want me getting tested right now because, well, it's not a good time. Let me see the bite mark. Right there. That's like a bug bite or something. I don't know. And then my hands are these. I got this here. I got shit pot full on my fucking feet. Look at this. I got wounds on my feet. Here, let me show you so you guys can see. Damn fucking box. I got wounds on my feet right here. I got wounds on my feet here. They don't understand. I got wounds on this side of my feet. They don't understand. I got wounds all along my legs, including this thing. I don't know how the fuck I got this. Literally, I don't know how I got this. I got this. And then I'm getting dots sometimes on my legs like these. If you could see them. And that's just one foot. Literally, I cut out sugars. For the most part, I've cut out Doritos and Pringles, and Chloe keeps eating all my fucking snacks. And on this side, I got wounds here, wounds here, wounds here and here, wounds along here and here, and they're not healing. So no one knows what the signs are. That's the thing. My family's just like, oh, it's natural. I don't have any on my yeah, well, that's the thing. My hands are like this, but they're not going away. And yet they claim I told them that the bunny clawed me here, and and I mean, literally, I don't know. I got these little dots on my feet. Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, no one knows. And then I'm getting the crap on my arms. I mean, look at it closely. I got little dots growing here, little dots growing here, little dots growing here. This dot's healing. This one's almost healed. And then on this side, the little dots are appearing slowly but surely here and here. And there's some here, and there's like 3 or 4 here. And, you know. And so the doctor thinks it's either fleas or something else. None of that is natural. No, that's the thing. These don't look like, that's the thing. These little dots here, they're saying fleas, maybe. You need to bug bomb your house. Really? All right. We'll still be here, Cam. Comes with coffee and water and soda. I can piss fine. Just all the food I'm eating. There we go. Just look this up real quick. So it says IBS, irritable bowel syndrome dash diarrhea. Let me see. Acute diarrhea after meals, bacterial infections and salmonella or E. coli. Food poisoning, viral infection, common refers to stomach flu. Parasites such as Giardia, medications, I'm not taking anything. Lactose intolerance may be a chronic cause, which I'm not. Irritable bowel syndrome, predominant diarrhea, which may also be a chronic cause. What to do after acute diarrhea? Stay hydrated. Don't rush to use over-the-counter diarrhea products. Blood in your stools, didn't see any of that. Fever above that. Stomach pain, I don't have stomach pain. Worsening diarrhea, some know the red flag. Digestion, which is spit days, and watch out for calling an immediate medical consult. These include rectal bleeding, nope, vomiting, lack of appetite. Yeah, I've been having lack of appetite. Significant weight loss, fever, abdominal pain, cramping at night, anemia. I get anemia from iron deficiency. Infection as acute diarrhea. There's an infection that can cause chronic diarrhea. These include Giardia lamblia, Strongyloides, and amoeba. Irritable bowel syndrome, just simple act of eating can be enough to set off some diarrhea in some people who have IBS. Not clearly known why there's such hyperactivity of the digestive system. Bile acid diarrhea. Research starting to find evidence that some people who diagnosed with IBS actually have bad bile acids. They're sequencing your gallbladder for digestion. These acids are not reabsorbed properly. They serve to stimulate contractions in your large intestine, resulting in diarrhea. Sometimes the cause of bad is unknown. A gallbladder, pancreatic, gallbladder removal. I don't have I have a gallbladder. My husband does it. Well, he's dead. Lactose intolerance. People with lactose, yeah. Sugar malabsorption. In addition to lactose, some people are unable to digest sugars, fructose, or sorbitol. Okay. Celiac disease. Celiac experiences an autoimmune reaction response to indigestion gluten protein found in wheat, rye, and barley. Diarrhea from celiac disease is often odorous, and stool may be more likely to float rather than sink. Yeah. Inflammatory IBD. Two forms of IBD, Crohn's and ulcerative colitis, can both cause symptom diarrhea after eating. Unlike any of the above health problems, the diarrhea of IBD may include signs of blood and stool and immediately brought to the attention of doctor. Dumping syndrome. The syndrome most commonly experienced people who have undergone bariatric surgery for weight loss. No microscopic colitis. This type of colitis is a distinctly different illness from ulcerative colitis. With microscopic colitis, inflammation of the cell lining of the intestine can only be seen when tissues are looked under a microscope. Non-well-known symptoms include persistent or intermittent episode of watery diarrhea. Colon cancer. Constipation may be more likely, however, any change in the frequency of bowel movements have associated with the presence of cancer. Other symptoms of colon cancer include blood and ointment, fatigue, anemia, and unexplained weight loss. Any of this symptoms alongside chronic diarrhea, you need to see your doctor immediately. Pancreatic exocrine insufficiency. In this condition, pancreas does not produce digestion enzymes. In the amount of fat in stools, researchers have theorized that this just made okay. Well, lately I haven't been eating anything. Eat small meals throughout the day. Yeah, I do. Small bowel water content. I mean, literally, the problem is they turn around and they tell me that I'm not eating enough foods. That's the thing. Not eating enough food, you know. Well, yeah, I know. My family basically was upset that I want. You know, the thing is I want to go to the ER, I really do, but they don't want me. They think I'm an alcoholic. That I go in there and they're going to basically be like, "There's nothing wrong." Every time I go in there, they do a test. They open the door and throw me out. Like, "Oh, look, it's the freak. We're a Catholic hospital. Out you go." You know. Uh, hmm. Well, it ended. I didn't even notice. It's like the other day I was eating ramen, right? So the other day I was eating ramen. Oh, which reminds me, when was the last thing? 9 to 1, 1 to 5. I got 1 hour left, so and I'll take my meds again. So, anyways, it's like the other day. Well, I already have anti-diarrhea meds on hand. Those what do you call it? The Imodium. Cam told me to buy some, so I did. I take that too, but the Imodium's not working, so I don't know what it is. I ate ham. I mean, I ate a bit when my family was around. I ate so much food. Literally, it's like I don't know. There's theories going around that Chloe did something, and I'm dying from it. I don't know. I mean, just to get up there it's like 2 miles. I'll waddle up there tonight after I talk to Dad. He'll tell me what to do. He's basically resilient. I mean, literally, I'm not really hungry. I mean, I drank one of these bottles is almost empty, and it's like, yeah, I'm not really hungry right now. My stomach's like absorbed all that water. Look, I eat ramen as an emergency or when I don't want to cook anything, Higgins. So what happened was I ate ramen one night, a couple things, while watching something with Dad. And like 2 hours later, I had to go to the bathroom, and next thing you know, all the corn that was in the ramen was already out of my system. The ramen, on the other hand, passed through a couple days later in a watery form. So if I'm absorbing all this food, okay, literally, if I'm absorbing all the food in meat sections, like let's just say I go and eat 2 pounds of ham, right? Now it's not good for my intake for salt, but let's weigh this here for a minute, Higgins. I do got to use the bathroom, and I eat 2 pounds of ham, right? The ham should lump up into a log. Instead, I'm not getting logs. What I'm getting is either soft things that look like pudding or liquid. And it just depends. So, yeah, well, no. And what if I go there and they basically turn around and do the same thing, sis? Oh, you have coronavirus. You need to tell us where you've been. I don't want to give them any information. Fuck it. Again, my family doesn't trust the fucking counties. I mean, if my family ends up with coronavirus, we know who gave it to them. I mean, I personally think, sis, that it has to do with stress. That's what I think. I mean, think about it. Now, it could be the milk. I sanitize the milk jugs every time I reuse them. They said it could be the milk. The powder that's stuck inside the glass jars could be causing it too, they said. Because the milk jug, I reuse the water I rinse out the milk thoroughly. Then I disinfect it. Then I dry the jugs. Then I refill the jugs with water. So they said it could be the milk, the water jugs that I'm using to make my powdered milk. They said it's that or that rotten carrot juice is affecting everything in the fridge that Chloe refuses to clean. I mean, literally, it takes what? Less than 30 minutes. You go through everything in the fridge, you throw it all together, and be like, okay, done. I have to get that frying pan cleaned soon. So Chloe can have her her thing. Chloe, she's gonna be a complete bitch if she doesn't get her thing. But everything's disinfected right now, so I just want to make sure this dries properly. I mean, literally, I disinfect everything, so it's either the milk jugs, meaning food poisoning constantly, or something in the fridge. I mean, all the Ziploc bags are supposedly protecting the food inside the fridge, I would assume. So as long as the food's been sealed, you wouldn't think your food would be infected by that rotten stuff that Chloe won't clean. I've done it many times. I've cleaned it many times. She won't pick up a thing doing it. Oh, yeah, I can't do it. I don't know how to clean. And then that fucking agency, that guy today says, if she can't do that, clean even something simple like that, can't figure out where to start in a place like this. I even told him she bought spent almost $4,000 on a trike, a bike, and a trailer. He said, "Have you used the trike and the bike and the trailer?" No. I said, "She spent $2,000 on cameras." He said, "Has she used it yet?" No, I have. So to him, he thinks Chloe truly needs some help. Excuse me. My bladder's gotta be empty. All right. You know what? I'm thinking of making Salisbury steak tonight. She's sleeping, so I'm gonna start my dinner. I don't care. Ain't waiting around to eat it for Tweedledee head to wake up and be like, "Oh, I'm bacon and eggs now, Rita. Where's my bacon and eggs?" Literally, she's gonna sleep all day. Fuck it. Saves me on fucking doing it anyways. I just don't want to fucking cook for her. That's the real thing I want to talk about. What? I got that stove cleaned again. Tell me, where the fuck is my... There we go. Damn parts. There we go. Let's see. Turn it to what? So I'm going to make this for an hour. 375. Could be the food's not cooking properly either with this damn stove. That's the other fucking thing I can think of. Time I turn around, we got something fucking going down the shitter. Here, I'll move this here. That here, I want to access that anyways later. See, I have my frying pan come out clean. Yep. Clean as a... Yep. Literally. There's got to be something that I can do. I'm always cooking and cooking and cooking. I asked her to put all the stuff, which she won't even do that. Oh, I don't know where it goes. I mean, do we just... I mean, literally, the guy, I'm not responsible for her. If she can't fucking do her chores and wants to fucking spend all her money, then the fucking state should take her off everyone's fucking hands. So, once this is preheated, I will have my dinner. That's what I want to eat tonight. So, cook it for an hour. 10-4, got it. I just need to get this cleaned real quick. This goes in because when Chloe wakes up, she's going to be nagging me for fucking bacon again. Bacon and eggs. Danny's cooking herself. Oh, I destroyed pans. I burned pans. Right. Literally. Do I look like a fucking slave? Hey, does that fit in there? Right. I got enough room for this too, I guess. That means the dishwasher's ready to go for another load. And clean and clean and... Alright, there we go. We're done and done. Hey, Higgs. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to get things done. You know, while you guys can be on the Rita show, I'm just trying to bitch. You know, one of those doctors thought I might be diabetic, Pee-wee, with all the fucking wounds that aren't growing. That was something that they said the other day, you know. Cut out my sugar from all the soda I drank. Look what happens. My body could have been adjusting to something else. Alright, that's in there. There we go. So, dinner's going to be cooked soon. That frying pan's cooking, so I don't have to cook that unless Chloe wants a smaller frying pan for bacon. She can just sleep away. Yeah, the jug, the milk. Look, here's what I do. I'll show you what I do. I rinse out milk, right? This jug's been fully, this jug has been fully cleaned. You can see there's water in here still. So it drains upside down. Once it's fully clean, I rinse it out again. Then I fill it with water, like this. This one's been fully decontaminated. It's just got water in it. So I rinse them out. There's like some little milk powder, I think, stuck on the... Oh, it's on the outside. Okay, so it's the outer part. So I fill these up with cold water. There's like 3 of them in here. Then what I do is I take it and I put it in a pitcher and I use a whisk. And the pitcher is always disinfecting the dishwasher. I whisk it up. And as I'm mixing the milk, which is powdered milk, I turn around and I whisk it. When I'm done, I take a jug that's empty, that's already been disinfected, and I start filling it up like this. And then I disinfect it clearly and I rotate. So I'm always rotating and disinfecting with soap, a Dawn soap. Then hanging upside down and then rinsing it. After the soap, water, and everything's out of the jug, I rinse it thoroughly. And then I basically fill it up with cold water, and then the cold water I have in the fridge goes into the pitcher, and I mix up the powdered milk since I'm not allowed to go buy groceries milk at the store. Then I fill it up, disinfect the lid, the topper, make new milk, throw it in the fridge. Plain and simple, easy peasy, Japanesey. I don't like Morris Invest. Well, I don't know if I'm diabetic. Hoppy said it could be diabetes because of the wounds aren't growing. He said when you're basically, but he asked me to keep an eye on my, let me see. No. No, no, no. The thing is I had the diarrhea, Higgins, way before I ate the ramen. I mean, literally, I ate, what was it I was eating before then? I don't even remember. Cheese, coffee, cream cheese, little smokies, potato chips, Pringles. I had clam chowder once, because I have a gallon thing. The problem is a gallon pitcher doesn't, these are half gallon milk jugs. The gallon pitcher takes more time to mix. Two is the gallon pitchers don't fit in the dishwasher. Ugh. I love all of you, you know that. I mean, I was at my cousin's condo when they rented that condo. Sat on the shitter and had a blew out there. I was like, oh, well, we're leaving today anyway, so let the maid clean up. Don't worry about it, Higgins. I'm doing okay. God's with me. God tells me to go to the hospital, I'll go to the hospital. My family doesn't even want me in the hospital. You know why? My family's afraid that if I go to the hospital and it's coronavirus, I got to spill the beans again because they came up here. And the county doesn't want people from Portland visiting because if they stay, that's got to be 2 weeks. They stayed 2 days and left, and they can't literally enforce it. So, who gets the brunt of it? Me. Oh well, you had your family here, now the entire island's affected. Where'd you go? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Well, let's see. I left my house, went to their hotel, had drinks with them, and left. The next day, I went down to the hotel. Then from there, I went over to 3 gas stations, went in with my cousin, and yeah, that was about it. And then the next day, the 26th, I went to the gas station, and then I went to, there's an error. Eh. It seemed, I am female, all right? I'm all female. And then the next day, I'll say I went to 3 gas stations, the hotel, 3 gas stations, and the pharmacy. How's that going to work? There's so many people coming in and out of like those convenience stores slash gas stations and the pharmacy. Now I'm really in trouble. They'll put the entire island on high alert because I'm walking around. Gloria Glitz TV. I am hermaphroditic. I'm transgendered under the umbrella, but I'm hermaphroditic. Let me see about this. I need to check on some. Why it's not allowing me to approve that is beyond me. I'm going to check my other thing. So, yes, I am female. So, let me see. Did someone actually, let's see. Error, try again. So, apparently, we're having chat problems. Let me see if I can get it on my computer real quick. Oh, this thing feels light like a sleeping bag. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's not letting me do this. Let's see, show. Nope, there's an error even on here. charge my thing up. So the House breaks down the veto on the budget. There you go. So I got stuff cooking and stuff cooking and stuff cooking and stuff cooking. And there we go. Yep. So Glory Glitz TV. What is that? What is um what's the TV stand for? Television or something else? Please sure enlighten us. I can always share my rabbit again. Oh, Boon Moon. How's Mama's little Boon Moon? Are you still eating that carrot? Yeah, he's having a heyday of carrots right now. Better buy some fabric sheets. Yeah, Chloe hates fabric sheets. She won't let me buy any of those. Hell, I was asking the other day to buy some fabric softener because I wanted to get me a new Snuggle Bear. You buy enough fabric softener, they'll send you a Snuggle Bear. Wouldn't happen. When I was younger, my Snuggle Bear was great. Do they even still sell those? Should look that up. Let's see. Buy Snuggle Bear. Snuggle Bear. So apparently you can buy a Snuggle Bear, but you're paying $100 for it. Snuggle Fabric 7 by 1997. Dude, they're expensive. All I wanted is hold on, let me see if I can do this. Buy. Do they still sell these? Nope, guess they don't sell those either. I'll go to eBay and look it up. Because eBay is cool. So you can go over here and say, new Snuggle Soft Bear. Maybe I can get a deal. Let's see, brand new soft hand snuggle teddy cut color original. I wanted a Snuggle Bear. Nah. How about I do this? Alright. So, here we go. So I guess they don't. 2009? Dude, they changed their mascot again? I don't like the look of that one. Whatever happened to. I wanted one of these. Not that one. That one does not look right. That's. Yeah, there we go. That's one's army one. Pajamas. Man, I gotta tell you, these suck balls, man. Can't find the right one, now I get to bitch about that. Oh well, let me go see if I can find what I'm looking for real quick. Yeah, I know. Everyone's getting the error message. Ugh. Well, you guys talk. I need to find something real quick before I lose my marbles. Where'd they go? Check the back of the couch, maybe. If you can't find them, then they're not there. Snoopy, check. This one's the one that your brother tore apart, poor thing. You're looking for something else, Mom? Yes. I'm looking for the other ones. I don't know where you put it. Maybe they made a yummy, tasty snack. You know how I am. I love to eat those. Oh. You want to make your mom sad and cry? Come on. I have like 3 or 4 of them. Come on, you're gonna stay with me now from now on in my bed. We need to get you cleaned up, little guy. Yeah, I may be still a kid at heart, but my teddy bears mean a lot to me. Come on, let's get you your clothes back on. There we go. Show everyone what I'm talking about. I like my teddy bears. My teddies. Get your own teddies. Let me put it to you this way. When it comes to the gifts, we don't know which is which. Chloe just gave me an entire fucking box. Slap some labels on it, and that's it. She didn't tell me what was what. So I'd have to open them all. And right now she's sleeping, and I'm not going to bother her. But I got my teddy bear. I'll just wait patiently for Chloe. Look at this. Oh. Now these are my... No, she doesn't. Thing is, she slapped... Look at this. It says 2 read it from Chloe, 2 read it from Chloe. She didn't even tell me which is which. For all we know, my cousin Dinky's other presents are under there too, possibly. No one knows. What the hell is this? I mean, literally, for all we know, she couldn't have wrapped them up. I'll go and ask her in a minute. I gotta wake her ass up anyways. But right now, there we go. Look at this. I don't know. That's the thing. I am the one that put all... I told her which one... I asked her which ones are which. Which one's this? Oh, okay. That's a different one. I don't think she wrapped yours. That's the thing. I don't think she fucking wrapped them. For all we know, she could have been hoarding them for herself. I'll go check. Oh, maybe it's this one. No, that's a weird funky box. No, it's not under here. Everything else is weird shaped. This one is actually from someone else in the family. So, I think she didn't wrap yours. The soap she never did. There we go. Let's put you guys on my bed. I can sleep with you guys tonight. I like sleeping with my little bears. I'll go look. Hold on a sec. I don't know where she does with these things. Go ahead. All right, you don't need to be up in the air about this, Pee Wee. I just asked her. She didn't wrap them. She's too fucking lazy to wrap them. She wanted to wrap all her presents for stacks and stacks of them, so your presents are under the bathroom sink, ready to be used. She didn't tell me, otherwise I would have used a new towel. I went in there and I said, "Hey, you wrapped Pee Wee's present? I can't find it." "Oh no, it's under the bathroom sink, Rita. I haven't been under the bathroom sink in a while." Yeah, I didn't do it. And I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "Yeah, same with the bar soap." I knew the bar soap was there, but I've been using the soaps. Yeah, so she left him there. No, so it's in the bathroom. So she didn't wrap them like she was promising me to. She just put the things under the bathroom sink. I can go get them for you. That's why I went into her room. I asked her, "Where are they? I don't see it under here." She's like, "I didn't wrap them." So I said, "Then where are they?" "Under the bathroom sink." I was like, "Oh." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "No wonder why you didn't get all the presents wrapped." Fucking lazy sack of shit. I gotta pee again, anyways. Oh yeah, that's she tells me today, 3 days later. Doesn't want me opening them, then says, "Oh, I never wrapped them." Yeah, well, I got like 5 bars left or something like that. Thanks, Sister Pee Wee. Let's see. Well, Chloe, we don't know what she fucking does. It really pisses me off. But let me have a dip in a second with you girls and guys. I can't fucking believe that. Trez is literally. I mean, I didn't expect my new comforter to come today. And oh, yeah, that reminds me. I'll show you guys this now. Because I sent a picture of it to Hannah. This is my new comforter. Well, I got plenty of liquid hand soap. I got liquid hand soap, dish soap, bar soap, you know. I mean, I opened up the door today, and that's what I found was that there. And my cousin, she was like, "Oh, it came. Good for you." It's a nice comforter, though. Kind of feels like a. Oh no, she didn't. She didn't hide it. Anything? No, I just asked her directly because yeah, I'm like, "You won't let me open the present." She's like, "Oh, these presents under the tree are yours from me, and I don't want you opening them." Now my sister Teddy asked me the other day if her presents came in. I don't know. So far, I haven't seen anything. I opened the door this morning. There was a box, and I opened it, and there, lo and behold, was my comforter. Yeah, well, I don't get new stuff either unless my thing's almost got holes in it. Be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Might be a potty break, actually. So, anyways, talking about something funny right now. I'm not talking about Chloe. So, the son of a bitch, right? Well, let me open my presents from her. Doesn't know if my cousin Teddy's presents came in or not. And yet, son of a bitch is sleeping, right? Won't let me activate my new computer, and yet won't help me to clean. And yet, the son of a bitch was bitching a minute ago about Moppy going in there when I asked about towels. He's like, oh, no, and he's just like laying there, like, hey, mom, yeah, mm-hmm. I was like, whatever, dude. Oh, you guys got to remind me, my dinner needs to be put in the oven. What type of friends are you? You didn't tell me check the oven. Bad people, bad people, bad people, bad people. Anyways, let me get the knife ready to go. That should get enough ventilation. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try something different tonight. A little Salisbury steak. You don't need all the gravy. You're good. So they were not. Oh, I know. She just probably put them under the sink. I mean, because they're towels for both of us, or at least for me. I mean, she'll just take what she wants, anyways. You should know that. That's why I told you not to get me anything. Well, Chloe, you don't know what the fuck she'll do. You wouldn't believe what happened the other day, okay? I'm sitting around Christmas Eve and they said, do you want to take this home? I said, no, you should take it back. Well, Christmas Day, we were talking about this, right? And I said, I didn't open my presents. Oh, but, I'll go home. Chloe opened hers. She was happy with what she got. Me, I'm stuck with all these piles. I don't know what's in what. Meanwhile, Chloe's sleeping. And yet I told my family either she'll open the box, activate it herself, or she'll destroy it. So I told my family, don't even bring it to my house. Don't even bring it up. Well, they brought it up. They were going to Texas. So since that's been in the house, it's been a bone of contention, like everything fucking else, It's like that. I was doing some research the other day for a new TV. Again, you know how that is. It's like, oh yeah, you can have the TV, no problem. Right. No, she didn't throw them away. They're under there. I was in the bathroom a minute ago taking a piss. They're where she put them, next to the Dove body wash I bought. What the hell are you talking about, Ron? Man, you guys are really annoying me right now. I'm fucking tired as hell. Trying to get my dinner started. I got enough stress already, I don't need any more stress. Same goes with the fucking runs. When I get done with Dad's call, I'm thinking of going up to the emergency room. Like I said, my stomach's been acting up for days. Hopefully I'm not dying. Probably with my luck I am. Who wants to do the obituary and who wants to do the ministry work that basically says on YouTube I'm dead doing a stream service? Chloe won't. Chloe'd probably clear out my entire house, move to Oregon or Ohio with my moppy and my bunny, and I'd be in the ground. She would basically be halfway across the state halfway across the country more before they planted me in the ground. I want basically. All right. You want me to basically bring them to you? I'll show you. Give me a second. bathroom door? Why the fuck am I hurting? Here we go. See? So they weren't stolen, taken, or anything. They were sitting right there under the bathroom door. I was taking a leak too, by the way. So there you have it. So we'll just leave them here until Pee-wee sees them. She shouldn't be pissed. They're right here. They weren't wrapped up. Chloe was lazy. She thought wrapping these up were a waste of her time. See? Apparently there's this stuff here. I don't know. They're colorful. One set's green, I think, and the other set's... Well, what are these? There's 6? Yeah, there's 6 here. Well, they're right here. They're safe. She didn't steal them. Orange, blue, brown, black, green, and red. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're all folded with this ribbon, so they're nice. And then these ones are blues. They're greenish, bluish. I always like green myself now. Oh, I know. They're nice. I'll use them. She keeps using my husband's towel and the other 2 towels she has. Usually I don't have any. Anyways, I better get my dinner cooked. Green? Oh yeah, these ones are green. See? These ones, right? These ones are greenish blue. Yes. Microfiber bath towels. Yeah, they look really nice. Product Mainland Textile, Washington, USA. Cool. 30 by 57 inches. Yeah, they're right here. I'll be using them tomorrow. Thank you. She didn't take them or anything, so she was in charge of wrapping up the gifts, so I guess she didn't want to waste her time wrapping certain things. Lazy shit that she is. But anyways, I'll be gladly using these, so thank you. Yeah, whatever it is, they look really nice, so here, I'm going to put these in the bathroom again. There we go. Good to go. She didn't steal them or anything. I just asked her, where are they? And she's like, oh, they're in the bathroom, you know. Well, I knew we got them. I told you we got the one package, you know, that you asked me. I told you they came in. I opened it myself and put them out. And Chloe said she'd wrap them up and put a sticker with your name on it because we don't touch anything till Christmas. But she didn't wrap them. She just stuck them under the bathroom sink like everything else. Her mom sent her gifts. She didn't even waste wrapping. She's like, I don't want to. And by the way, you know how bad she is? I went out and ordered 6 sets of presents, right? Or 6 things and things, right? She's using double-sided. Oh, what's this? This one's ripped. I mean, literally, we got fucking wrapping paper ripping, and she's just like, can't touch that one. She's using double-sided tape, you know. Actually, I already explained it to you. I opened the boxes, I put them there, and I told her to wrap them. And I was gonna unwrap them. Sorry, at Christmas time. Unfortunately, she didn't wrap them, is what I'm trying to tell you, Pee-wee. She was lazy. Decided to put them under the bathroom sink. I wanted to unwrap them. Actually, I wanted to open them up for the family, but she was all asked her at the family to the Christmas dinner thing. Where's my tobacco? Oh, you don't have to like her. You know, between you and I, sis, I really don't like her either. I mean, I have to put up with her because of one reason. Because no one else wants to fucking deal with her. Literally, you heard the story today. I'm at fault for not calling 911 many times over to make a record. Otherwise, they would have basically done something. But no, Chloe's like, oh, I'm okay. I'm gonna sleep. Right. Oh, I gotta get my dinner in the oven. Did they preheating oven come on yet? Oh man, how the fuck is this gonna take? Fucking piece of shit! I'm about to fucking kick the damn stove. I'm angry. I want to try Salisbury steak for dinner, but I'm fucking stuck getting ready to kick the fucking stove. Fucking, this was set at 1 hour and 40 minutes, 39 minutes, and it's still fucking preheating. Give me one reason why I shouldn't fucking kick the stove. I know, calm me down. Yes, I know. Fucking piece of shit stove. Manager's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with your stove. It takes 30 minutes or 90 minutes to preheat. It's still good. Yeah, and then when it preheats, you hear it throw your food in, you hear it click. 20 minutes later, you hear it basically clicking off again from preheating to the temperature again. It basically can't keep consistent the heat. I was asking my cousin the other day. I said, I still haven't got my convection oven for the other side. She's like, I didn't order you a convection oven. Did you order me a coffee pot? Oh, I didn't order you a coffee pot. And I said, well, what did you get me? She's like the comforter that she sent. That was a secret. She's like, you know. When it came in one of these like little Amazon baggies, but no. Instead of having them have a wrapping paper design thing where they wrap up everything and put a sticker on it like you do at Christmas trees, they throw everything in these $5 reusable bags and say Merry Christmas with a tag on it. It's like a little Santa bag. Kind of sucks. I'm getting this close to snapping at the stove. Oh, it's about time. Fine. Alexa, set a timer for 75 minutes.
1 hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, that'll be good enough time to cook it with that damn stove the way it is. It's going to make stew and biscuits. You are so much nicer than me. Well, enjoy yourself. I'd like to watch a movie too, but I can't do it. I gotta cook dinner. I wanted to get drunk, but no one's letting me get drunk. Of course, my dad's doing in 2 hours and 58 minutes. I really just wanted to drink tonight. Fuck this shit. Got enough hell as it is. And the reason I wanted to drink is because the fucking DCR is being a fucking prick. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm upset too, man. I'm about to kick the fucking stove. You have a right to be upset. I don't. That's the real problem. I mean, I gotta put up with all this crap every day, you know? Yeah, well, it's not her that's the problem. You can blame me. I basically told her to wrap it up because it'd be nice to have it under the tree and said she stuck it under the sink. She always has some damn reason for it. Maybe because she knew I needed them, and I don't know. Oh, what's wrong, baby? Oh, you're looking in the corner like you're upset for some reason. Poor little Boon Boon. Anyways, everyone's leaving, so I'm gonna go watch a movie or something. Actually, I gotta find something before I fucking lose my mind. There's not many people here now. Hannah Bug says stop. Going to make some stew and biscuits. That's my bike food. I'm getting tired. I'm fucking annoyed. I think I'm gonna go fucking I don't know. I'm tired. I've had a busy day. Yeah, well, Hannah's gone. Pee-wee's gone. That Ron guy, well, I don't know what's going on. And Cam left, so he's gonna go watch Daboo 77. So I'm gonna look for something to watch myself because I'm tired of fucking standing around doing jack shit. Maybe I can find some TV to watch for a while. Maybe I can watch that thing that Snoopy Goes to France. I love that movie. There we go. Bon voyage, Charlie Brown. Oh yeah, I can watch it. Do 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 do. I guess I'll watch that since you guys, everyone disappeared. I gotta have some entertainment in my life. What do you guys think? It's only 45 minutes out of 3 hours I gotta kill. I love how he flies on the airline. You know. Yeah. No big deal. I don't like Spain anyways. The Peanuts movie. I always thought about watching that one again. I always liked the Peanuts movie too. Have you seen the Peanuts movie? That's pretty cool. I believe it's on Disney Plus, you know. See, I love watching stuff that Amazon gives me when they load it up because I just can't believe, you know. Let's go over to movies. I want to see Charlie Brown or Peanuts. Let's see. I've been looking for something. Kid in King Arthur's Court. Adventures in Babysitting. That was a good movie. I've always wanted to watch the Aladdin movie again, too. I wanted Charlie Brown. That's what I want. Peanuts. You know, I like the live version Dumbo. That was good. I like DuckTales too. Treasure Lost Lamp. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh well. Frankenweenie, Freaky Friday, and Freaky Friday. Oh yeah, Hamilton was really good for 3 hours. I could watch that again. Home Alone 1, 2, and 3 is available. Homeward Bound. I've always wanted to get that one again to Iron Man. Let's see, Lion King 1.5. I'm just upset. There it is, the Peanuts movie. It's not loading, so Disney must be down again. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch that. Nope, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen what Charlie Brown. Yeah, Charlie Brown's fun. The one where he goes to France is on Amazon Prime right now. I might watch that. However, there's 4 of it, so unless you guys have some conversation piece to discuss with me, I should go watch TV. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait till I get drunk after I talk to my dad, which is really annoying the shit out of me because Chloe's fucking. Well, you know what? Chloe can fucking eat ramen tonight. I ain't fucking bothering cooking for her. 6 o'clock, not fucking hoity-toity sleeping. Fuck her. Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to actually, do it with her. I'm just saying the hell with her. That's better word. To hell with her. Peanut movie's great. What's yucky? Come on. I mean, you're not talking, Hannah. I should look for a small diamond ring one of these days. I was thinking about buying a small diamond ring. Anyways, I watch that. You guys gotta throw me a bone sometime, dude. I think I'll go to the bathroom real quick again. Stop that. I waited and waited for you. What's dinner, please? What's for dinner? Mine's already in the oven. What is it? Albert's dead. Still got the diarrhea. Well, I might have to go to the emergency room. This is a virus? No, it's diarrhea. If I can't get any salt and I keep pooping out and I keep drinking gallons of water, I could die from diarrhea. We go tomorrow. Talking to Dad for. I guess I'd go too and get tested. I think I might want to get tested for coronavirus. I'm sleeping awfully damn lot. Mm-hmm. I'm sleeping awfully a lot more than I usually do. Yeah? I gotta get tested. You get tested, you need to make an appointment. Otherwise, you can't get tested. I called them today. I'll make an appointment with them. You have to have a primary care in the hospital. That's what they told me. I don't. Well, nor do I.
Can I just order one of those testing kits again?
Yeah, you just order it online. Put your email in, log in, order a new
I'm
one.
not going there. You gotta go in there. Are you just gonna walk there?
I was thinking about it, like you having diarrhea.
Well, I'm waiting for dinner.
I don't know. What do you want?
Anything that's in there, I guess. I'm not sure.
You got ramen, you got beans, you got bacon.
Some bacon, I guess.
Fine. You'll have your bacon when now.
Yes, some beans.
Cool. I'll make you some bacon.
And just have some beans, I guess. How big is a whiskey bean can? How big is that?
Whiskey bean can? I don't know.
The whiskey flavor on the bourbon? Okay, that's a good size.
Why? You want beans and bacon or just bacon?
Bacon and beans. Beans, bacon. We'll just smoke up. Talking poppy tonight, already know it.
Yeah, I'll call Poppy tonight.
Just been so tired. I'm sick. It's like today when I was up, right, I walked Moppy, and then all of a sudden I just didn't have any energy anymore. I just was like feeling lightheaded. So I took it out. Thinking I didn't get enough sleep. So it sucks. No, if you want. No.
Garbage needs to be taken out.
Okay. Mom, shit. There's this one lady, right, that got plastic surgery to look like a cat. Have you ever seen that?
Uh-huh.
Are you upset with me?
Hmm?
Are you mad at me or something?
No, why? I'm making your dinner, that's all I'm doing. Why should I be mad at you?
You always take over if you want to.
Ugh. I don't know if DJs get tips. So what's up, peeps? Anyone want to talk about the stimulus? So, not that you would care, Chloe, but they're going to vote on tomorrow in the Senate for the stimulus checks. Make it $2,000 tomorrow.
How many people so far have died of starvation this year?
Don't know.
Looks like there's a lot. I like my bacon crispy. And
So you want your bacon burnt, basically.
I like it crispy. I mean, but you don't have to make it crispy. You don't have to. You make it the way you want to make it. Make it the way you want. Or just make it a little more crispier than it was yesterday.
Bless me. Why bless me, Higgins? Cam? What do you in my new blankie?
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
So bless you. Why bless me, Higgins? I already asked that question. No, I was belching, man. Not sneezing. Chloe might have sneezed. I don't know. I'll take my medicine too soon too. Cooking bacon. Yes. So that Paul guy's calling tomorrow. He called me back. Told me I had to talk to him first
Why you have to talk to me first?
because he's working with Courtney to help get you help that you need.
Did you tell them I'm also physically ill right now?
No, I didn't tell him anything. Why should I say that?
Well, I told the guy I was talking to today I said physically ill. Don't tell Paul I'm physically ill right now.
Well, Paul's the one that's got the resources for Medicare.
He's calling, not coming.
Calling, yes, I know. I can also, you know.
Well, he shouldn't come if I might possibly be sick.
No, I said
Yes.
he can Zoom.
I'd rather just regular call.
He can Zoom me personally because he's got to talk to me about my issues. He can sign me up for some free services.
And he can find me some outpatient care.
That's his job, yes. He's the head
I
DCR.
did not want to go to another inpatient facility. If someone's staying in our inpatient care, I'd rather just try.
Well, you know, Paul's a psychiatrist, so he's got access to meds. He can also set you up with that lady on, what was it, Oarfish?
I also need a PCP eventually.
We'll get one of those too.
Because right now, I mean, therefore, if I get sick like this again, I have backup. Because right now I'm fighting off a physical illness right now. And it's, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's still taking a lot.
Here's your first 3 pieces. Is this as crispy as you want it? You're crispier next time.
Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. But yeah, me and PCPs not gonna laugh at the PCAD. Which I was saying are symptoms of illnesses I have. Right now I'm feeling light. So I'm so light I can float in the air right now. It's not normal. It's not normal.
You know what the secret is of cooking bacon? Cook it on medium. Once the bacon grease starts to get heated, you can cook everything in the bacon grease and you don't need anything else. Yeah, and you know what the problem is with being homeless? Cam, Bitcoin's like $28,000 a share. You have $28,000 to spend. I thought about after I get dinner done, I would put on my Snoopy TV show. You know, I'm going to France. Watch that. You'll have to walk Floppy, take the trash out, and I guess go back to bed.
I'm trying to stay out. I'm just hoping this is not going to get worse till I die.
You're not gonna die. Most people, there's only a 0.3% chance of morbidity. You should worry more about me dying from not having a lot of fluids in me.
I'm worried about it too. The worry Moppy may not, maybe it's that Moppy may be a stray dog.
Who knows how Bitcoin works?
Well, is every government going to switch to Bitcoin?
No. One of the pieces of bacon is so thick, it's gonna take a little extra time to cook it.
Well,
It's like this thick. It's like it's cut thick as a little thicker than a ham steak.
No pizza I'll make for my beans for my own.
Your beans are already cooking.
Okay, yeah, I'll make it then. On my own.
Yeah, that's true. So. See your beans cooking. I'm just picking them.
Really funny, right?
Hmm? Your
Someone,
plate?
someone did a parody trailer of Rain Man, making it look like it was a horror film.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Each and every one of us has a demon. And sometimes those who we perceive as weak are more powerful than we could ever imagine. I was watching the movie Ginger Snaps last night. It's pretty cool, Phil. Yeah, Matthew Smith. That Matthew becoming a werewolf. Yeah. Yeah. But is a dog, are dogs immune to werewolf diseases?
You know what?
See, Matthew, you can't, if you get bit by a werewolf, you won't become a werewolf. The reason why is because you're a dog. Yeah. Hey, how about this? Well, if you got bit by a werewolf, but instead of becoming a werewolf, you're turning into a werewolf also. And you're starting to get smaller, furrier, and you're like, or you became a Shih Tzu. You grow a Shih Tzu fur.
Puppy. Hey, little puppy ball. Puppy.
Muppy, turn it. Muppy. Oh, come here.
Hey, his onesie has a rip in it.
Which one thing?
I love you.
Hmm?
I love you has a little hole in it, and I saw a little piece of his fur sticking out. Well, it's near his right arm. Right arm. Near his right, not your right. Above his right shoulder. Right here, the seam rip. Seam just came undone, so. Yeah, hey, you did that. You tried to get the onesie off. Yeah, said you itch better. You shouldn't do that. Little dogs shouldn't be doing that. Small dogs shouldn't be doing that. So much. Monkey. Alright, okay. Yeah, I was going on Pixel Report and ordered our testing kit. Ordered our coronavirus testing kit. Take it, set it back when it's all done. I'm gravy and then set it out.
Hey, again. I'm still here. I'm just cooking. You know me, bacon cooker.
And you have what, cooking the oven for yourself?
Hmm?
What are you cooking in the oven?
Yeah, the oven's already in. My food's already in the oven.
So what is it?
Salisbury steaks, I said.
Okay, sounds like steaks. Love salad. Go up. Nice, black coffee. Actually, solid first though. I might buy a roll. When I go to smoke shop, I might buy a roll that peach flavored stuff. I'm gonna just your cherries. This is peaches.
Puppy. This is a cute dog. There's a cute dog.
dog. He's a cute little dog. Yeah, the guy who's John Adams in that John Adams series, right? He was in the movie Big Fat Liar. If you've ever seen that.
Uh-huh.
I'm Marty Wolf. Producer. Oh yeah, I've seen that movie where he looks all like his skin's blue and his hair turns orange, and people think he's a clown. It was funny. Like, I'm John Adams. I'm the second president of the United States of America. Damn, it was. Yeah, you're right about this one. It's thick. And yeah. Puppy dog. How much more bacon needs to cook? I'll get it. I got it.
Wait, you got my perfume? I got my perfume.
How much more bacon needs to cook?
3. Want it?
Okay, I'll wait for this 3 to cook.
Doggy beef jerky. You are totally funny, man. Ugh.
Whoa.
Boy, it's as crispy as I can get it. Sorry to say.
Is the last of it cooking still?
No, that's it.
Okay. Well, I don't know if that works, but still, at least I got bacon done. And I put it all in mix it all in the beans. So bean mixer. My special type. Mixing it with bourbon beans, bourbon and bacon. How's that?
Good.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Nope.
Some dudes upset people these days. Okay. If you woke up one morning as a vampire, what would you do?
I wouldn't. I'd probably kill myself due to the fact that I don't want to be a vampire or a werewolf. Neighbors already think I'm a vampire. I came out recently to get the mail.
Well, if they call you a vampire, but like, better chill before I suck your blood at night.
But I'd have some cool stealth moves. I'd go in and suck everyone's blood in the island.
I keep sucking the neighbor's blood just because.
Yeah, but eventually she'd become a vampire.
So?
Then she'd be sucking everyone else's blood.
Because she would probably try to report me in for being a vampire because she doesn't like me. Like, I'd suck her blood and give her the disease eventually. And then she would be like, yeah, like, you want to report me in for being a vampire, then I'll report you in for being one. I'm like,
Then I'd make the sheriff on my side, and then the sheriff would stick a stake through her heart.
you found the vampire. It was stink bean. Meantime, we're like,
Tin climbers killed in Iran. I still got 20 minutes left on my food, so. Once the dishwasher's done, I'm going to wash up the pan.
another interesting movie to watch. I was thinking of too is the Family Man. The Nicolas Cage in it. Guy goes into a glimpse. Oh, the guy who is the Iron Patriot in the Infinity Saga is in it too. The Family Man. He was a guru who puts the main character in a glimpse. Or a glimpse of what his life would have been like.
Moppy's looking at you like, baking to the Moppy? Baking to the Moppy? I gotta clean the stove top again. You know?
Yeah.
So top needs to be cleaned again.
Okay,
I'll get to it tonight.
I can do it too.
Yeah, I can
I've done
do
it
it.
before.
Ugh. So anyway, soon I'm gonna have to disappear for a while and watch TV since the comments petered out and Higgins is around. We got 5 people and no one's commenting. Not on any subjects, you know.
Mm. I bet you the top that 2000's not going to
Bet
pass.
you the neighbor's gonna. Who knows? Depends on if they want Georgia or not. But I bet you the neighbor's gonna fucking be grumping in the morning.
About the bacon.
Yeah.
You're making bacon, man. Some of us, we can't afford bacon, so it's not fair. Yeah, well, how about when you can afford bacon, ours can't? You'll still cook it. You don't care.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care about anyone else, but they should
What's
care
he gonna
about
do?
me.
Bitch about lamb being cooked next?
They're cooking lamb.
Yes, because you can't afford lamb, you think it's unfair for others to eat lamb.
Yes. And then, part of it is anything that I call the sheriff, like, Sheriff, they're eating lamb. It's disturbing me. Arrest them.
You know the sheriff would
I'll
do.
pay you money.
You wouldn't do it. This is my cheese, Moppy. I'm having a piece of cheese.
Well, Sheriff, if you'll arrest them, I'll sue you guys. I could sue.
Let me be like, why? Because it's trans man?
Have you ever heard all the cases he's tried suing people?
Always throwing out.
Yeah, he keeps trying to sue people. Every time they don't give him his way, he'll sue them. He thinks he could. Yeah, it's like that's his only move to fight someone is to sue them. It's like he always wants. It's like he's obsessed with suing people.
The problem is, they'd be like, why are you suing? Because you're a trans man?
Because well, I'm a Marine, and they disrespect me for being a Marine. It's hard to be a Marine these days because people don't like men in uniform these days. Not like the old days. They think that we're like the cops, violent, angry.
They'd be like, well, you are angry. You're trying to sue us because we won't tell them to quit cooking lamb. What's next? Prime rib, sir?
Well, it disturbs me. Like, well, it's not fair for some of us who can't afford it. We have to smell it. That disturbs us. And we have to smell that unfairness.
Like a chisel, huh?
Okay, so now I understand why you call certain ham Canadian bacon because it tastes like bacon.
Yeah.
And bacon, this is really thick one, so thick it tastes like Canadian bacon. So you should go for the what is it, crispy and a more salty taste to it. Mm. Well, place to go, place for meats, Moppy. You should go. You should one day go to Arby's. They have meats for you. Yeah, they would go to Arby's, Mommy. Hey, Mommy, can I go to Arby's?
Yeah.
If you ever could get to one. They even have Arby's in Mount Vernon, in Burlington.
Yeah. The Arby's is across the street from the Booger King.
Booger King.
The Booger King.
What about the Dairy Queen?
I don't know where the Dairy Queen is.
We have one in
Let me guess, that's all you're gonna do? I'm gonna grab me a piece of this.
out near where my mom lives. They have a Dairy Queen down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. My stepdad laid down the tile in that Dairy Queen. I remember we were in that Dairy Queen before it was even open. It was being built. So yeah, I remember that Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Let me guess.
What
What you guess? What are you gonna guess?
This. Keep moving it.
Who keeps doing item?
Yeah.
What's
Let me
it?
guess. The rest you don't want.
You said eat.
No, this. I mean,
I'll eat it. Well, give me some to Moppy.
fine. Here you go, Mop. Have a piece.
Bourbon baked beans. Some bacon in it. Mmm.
There you go, Mop. I had a piece. You had a piece. We're all good. That cake wasn't frozen, so I don't think it's any good.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I told you to cut it up and I put it in zip bags. It was cooked on Christmas Day. I said it was cooked on
I
Christmas.
know. I heard you.
It's the
You're doing your
28th.
dishes right now.
It's still good for 4 days. 4 days, I
All
said.
right.
So cut it up and put it in zip bags if you want to save it. I said cut
Yes,
it up.
I heard it. I'm working on your dishes. I'll get to it then. All right, taking my meds now.
Mmm. Oh, Jerry. Pepsi. How's your Pepsi, by the way?
Good.
Go. I remember when Paul S. used to have a soda maker at his house.
Ugh, there we go, peeps. What's up, huh?
He had a soda maker at his house. He made sodas there.
Roll my R's. Haha, very funny.
Can you roll your R's?
They were talking about Burger King. Roll your R's with Burger King.
I can't roll my R's. Mexicans can, though.
I just told Dinky I made you bacon and beans for dinner.
Cellmate over there can roll their R's. Most people can.
Well, Dinky just said something interesting.
What is it?
Poor Moppy.
Why?
She's saying you need to stay in your room tonight because Moppy does not want to have his delicate nasal passages turned away and terminated because of gas.
Yeah. Here's why right here why Spain and Portugal roll their R's in their languages. You want to hear why?
What?
Spain and Portugal, the reason why they roll their R's, right? Never mind. I'll tell you another time. I am so sorry I did that.
Yep.
Thank you for accepting my page. Mary, do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
Remember when you're done texting.
Well, I'm sorry. My cousin. I guess my cousin does it first.
Make sure your cousin does come first. Your cousin-in-law comes first.
Whatever. What does he want?
I don't want to tell you now.
No, tell me. I'm listening. You got my full, complete control.
Here's why Spain and Portugal, in their languages, they roll their R's because they both used to be Arabic countries a long time ago. And we speak Arabic. When then Europeans took over, Romans did, and things changed. They have gypsies in Spain and Portugal. And I'm sorry if what I told you pissed you off.
Nope. It makes sense. Just trying to answer a question that was important to Tara. That's all. Yeah, dink. Drink? Granny has a soda drink maker, but we don't use it anymore because I think soda very rarely now. That doesn't make sense, man. Wow, look at all the scratches on the screen. This thing's taking a beating, man. I got my e-packs alert, so I get my check-in on the 31st. So apparently people think I have hot shingles.
Are you turning into a house?
No, shingles is in hives.
Yeah. I said shingles are turning into a house. Rubbie, you're a dog. Like that dog. That little cute white fur dog. Rubbie. Rubbie. It's a cute little dog, aren't you? Okay, so let's pause on Moppy's onesies. They look red or brown to you? They look red to me.
Brown.
They look brown?
Yeah.
They look red.
Looks like adorable little boo-boo.
I think you see colors a little darker than I do.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm colorblind. I did read that I could have something rare if I'm got diarrhea all the time.
Well,
Crohn's disease.
just don't call me a pussy.
5 minutes left.
Actually, I've always found that you've seen colors a little darker than I do. Like I see something red, you might see it brown, or I see something orange, you see it red.
Or my eye doctor's thing, I'm not colorblind. I'm going blind, but I'm not colorblind.
I'm not colorblind, just that some people have just a different adjustments. I mean,
Whatever, dude.
interesting thing is, most people who see colors a little darker are usually the ones who are heavyweight drinkers too.
Anyways, we'll know tomorrow about the Senate if they vote on the stimulus bill.
My prediction is they're going to turn it down. They're going to shoot it right down.
Maybe that. George will flip blue.
The Grinch doesn't part with money. The Grinch
No.
is not going to pass it.
There's something I know that you don't know.
What is it?
PPP loans was approved yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means?
What is it?
Oscar Grinch's wife will go claim that $20 million like she did the last time for her business. Came off the top. Everyone knows she did that. But nothing can happen.
Well, this is a country that only caters to the rich. You want to be successful in the United States, you have to be rich, wealthy, and white.
So, a person named Lude came in here and says, the plague is bubonic and the diarrhea is chronic. Haha, very funny. Welcome to our channel.
It seems our democracy is founded to mostly cater to the rich, white, wealthy men.
You know who you blame?
Who?
Alexander Hamilton, the banker.
And when did he do this? A long time ago? What did he do, actually?
He started the banks. He wanted big business and he wanted commercialization of the U.S. He didn't care about other things. That's what happened.
You know what good about the rich?
No.
I wonder if someone went back in time and shot him before I came up with the idea. Moscow Grinch wouldn't be the same. He probably would have been a blue collar slug like, where's my $1,200? I'm struggling here. I'm retired, but my pension's run out.
Who?
Moscow Grinch.
Moscow Grinch has about $25 million to his name.
If someone shot Alexander Hamilton when he was a baby, right? It would change the way rich people were. Instead, you wouldn't have Moscow Grinch being rich. You'd be.
You know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is.
Yeah.
It was Nixon and Ike that screwed up everything. They basically made it so everyone gets this large amount of money, right, for being a senator of Congress. Back in the day, the founding fathers got travel expenses, hotel expensive, and food expensive to do their job. Then when they got done with the term, they went home and actually did their job, like John Adams was a farmer. George Washington was a surveyor. Thomas Jefferson, whatever he was, and so on and so on. But eventually it got to the point where everyone needed a pension and checks, and you work 6 years in the U.S. Congress, you get a congressional pension. You work 6 years in the Senate, you get freaking another pension. You work in any of the presidential cabinets for 4 or 8 years, you get a pension. All those pensions stacks up.
You say Truman took the bus home after his presidency is over?
Truman drove the car, got to the train station, and rode the train down to Missouri, where he lived on his $112.50 a month Army pension.
Back then, he sat next to a bunch of regular people.
Yeah.
Hey, weren't you the president? Hey, sir, weren't you the president?
When everyone waited around at the train station, they cheered him on and gave flowers and stuff, saying he was a great president.
Come on, talk like, hey, weren't you the president? Yeah, like a couple of days ago.
Alexa, stop. And so, the truth is, he basically turned around and did that. Fortunately, Ike turned around and decided everyone needed a presidential pension, Secret Service for life, etc., etc. And then that's where the government started getting more and more and more and more and more bloated.
Yeah. They did just reverse all that eventually. Just say, hey.
If I was president, I would reverse it. I'd be like, yeah, as president, you get $400,000 a year. You don't get $297,000 when you get out of office. Plus $300,000 or give or take for, expenses for post-presidential things.
The right-wing extremists will be going after you because the right-wing extremists, they want the lawmakers and the wealthy to be paid big.
Yeah, and then I'd sign a law and I'd be like term limits too.
We want the rich to be wealthier. We don't care.
And then I'd give the redneck hilljacks that say they want the wealthier to be wealthier. I'd dissolve the IRS so they get more money in their pocket.
We don't want that. We're just going to give it to the wealthy. Here you go, wealthy.
You think the redneck hilljacks would do that if I did everything I said?
The wealthy told them to give him money, like, hey, we need money. Here you go. Give you guys money. So give us our jobs. Give us more jobs. And then when the rich people shout them like, oh, read why they haven't gotten our jobs yet because Democrats keep blocking them. I'm saying rich people always have these people brainwashed. Wealthy have a way of brainwashing the rural people who are uneducated.
So, anywho, dinner's done. Gotta let it cool. And then I'm going to watch some TV with Chloe, I think. That little Snoopy thing once I get done eating, of course. And then I'm going to relax. And have everything put in the dishwasher. I better get the dishwasher done now before time runs out. I'm a good person, I do so much, people. I couldn't believe that at that place I was at. You go in there and there's a fucking knife rack. It's got nothing but steak knives and everything else. It's like they fucking make sure you're fucking taken care of. All right. There we go. Yep, now I get to do another load of dishes. You guys think I do too much, don't you? At least the baking pan was low enough. I didn't have to superheat it to clean it, you know. You know, there's 2 more packages of bacon. I can make you bacon and eggs tomorrow, bacon and beans tomorrow. Your call.
Bacon and eggs.
Fine.
Got 3 more days left of this year.
I know. You're going shopping on the 31st.
Of course I am.
You're going to the smoke shop, and you're going to...
Safeway. And if I'm taking a backpack, right, I'm only going to be carrying a certain amount of items.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to pick up a big, huge chunk of meat. You're walking here like you're pissed.
No, I need the paper towels. I usually keep paper towels in the kitchen when I'm ready.
Yeah.
Do I look pissed? No, I don't. Do I look unhappy? No, I don't. I'm trying to get the dishes done.
Mm-hmm.
Before the neighbor complains, you know, he's been complaining a lot lately about the fucking, you know what?
Dishwasher?
Yeah.
He doesn't like it. He wants everyone to wash dishes by hand. He has to. He has to be miserable. Everyone else has to be miserable in his opinion.
Go ahead and do it, just to be funny. Now that's on.
If I have to be miserable.
No, hold on. Next thing you know, look. He sees a delivery, right? Washer and dryer that you can hook up into the bathroom.
Washer dryer in there. Chelsea, don't let Is that bothering you, Chelsea?
Oh no, I think it's great. Hey, Rita, can I do your laundry over? Okay.
Hey, don't you hear that? Hey, Shelby, is it bothering you?
No, I didn't see any of your comments, man. Well, with the aristocrats, it's the same old regime after government rise and fall. Okay, I guess you saw my comment. See you next time. So everyone's leaving, man.
You guys don't want to listen to Shelby or I, or Maricel or I. We're all
well, everyone, it seems Cam Man has left. That just leaves one person watching me, which is boring as hell. So I'm going to say good night. God bless you all. And please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe buttons, holds funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Admiral's log out. USS Enterprise, NCC 1701B. This transmission ends now.